Afternoon. Welcome to Scottish Warriors channel. Doing a wee shipping container pack giveaway, the skin pack. So if you follow my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel, then that's two entries you've got into the draw the minute I get to 100 subscribers, or followers should I say, because I'm not monetized. So 100 followers, I'll pick a lucky winner, gets a pack, and I'll do it through Steam. So it would be, once I've done it, get you as a friend, wait the 3 days, and then I can pass it over to you with these. So, yep, let's get to it. I'm just going to go back and wait for my game loading up now. Alright. And I'm just waiting for stuff getting done. It's just taking a while to fucking load up. Right, I need to send a wee message on Discord. If I can figure it out where it is. And there we go, and oh shit, hello Lucky.
Oh, what time? How are you?
Aye, good. I fucking fix your phone, fucking send you a message and you don't get it for like days.
Nah, I only have Discord on when I'm playing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But, nah, just
Right.
hectic 2 days.
Huh?
I would say messages day to day, and it was chatting about with the boy yesterday, so I just chilled in the evening.
Ah, right. Well, I'm now streaming. Yep, I'm streaming.
Yep, I'll switch that on.
Alright, cheers.
So, just so that you're getting the view.
Aye. It's getting the views, that's the hard part.
Yeah. And I'll say hello. No, I thought I was going to say hello. Right.
Aye, I think you need to agree or something to the...
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
I did verify, see all the new skins that were added to the game, like, that you could buy from, if you press escape and go to your item store, and under limited, you've got the ghillie suit, panther bow, chameleon AR, charcoal sketch MP5, the redemption SMG, the pug furnace, the fry sleeping bag, and the pitta poncho.
Yep.
Right, all of them are on the skin box
Oh,
mod.
Skin box.
Yeah.
That's good.
I did
I was thinking
verify
about
it.
the ghillie jacket because it may look cooler otherwise, but
Have a look at it, give it a try.
yeah, that's what I'll do now.
Before you buy anything, you check and see if it's what you want.
Yep. Oh. I've just been setting up extra batteries and SAM sites.
Ah, right, okay.
Oh, I went and spent about the best part of 5,000 scrap buying SAM sites and auto turrets and stuff, whereas normally I'd just have worked away making them. I just couldn't be bothered.
Where the fuck is it? Ah, well, I'm trying to get stuff ready for... That's me get one full fucking box of metal frags, so... Let's get my...
I've got 18 C4 at the moment and I'm making another 12.
Cool. Right, I'll put some... I'm in there. Oh. Right. Oh, what do I do? Shipping container or sheet metal? Yeah, shipping container, but I don't know what fucking colour to do. I've got a spray can there, so all good. High TS. Oh, aye. I had to think, yeah.
India Pale Ale.
Aye, TS as in TSW.
Ah. Not hearing what the helicopters are about. He's going up from train yards to. Well, just past your bit.
Yeah, I can fucking hear it. I can also hear somebody shooting at
Oh,
it.
he's turning right. The central must be on.
Yep, aye, he just came into the room, I seen it.
Because he's now circling around central space.
Ah, fuck it. Right, okay.
I tell you can feel the aggro from here. The rest of the gunpowder.
God, he's fucking shooting next to me, I think.
Yeah, well, they'll be right above you. And low and simple, he'll shoot down, they'll land.
Whoa, the fucking hell he's shooting at me.
Aye, he's aggroed, so you're a person if you're visible. Right, that's okay.
Oh, Sinful's base is looking a bit damaged.
I'm surprised.
Aye. Oh.
Right, so that's more of that happening. Right.
Right, let's go. I'm trying to fucking find my. Like, I'm actually doing my upgrades now to metal.
Oh, good stuff.
Like, I was waiting to have one full box, so. Damn.
My next thing will have to be make some more rockets. So I've only got a dozen just now.
Don't know if I'll get it in there yet. No. Pick it up. There we go. Right, now I can put my locker back down. There we go. Right.
Which maybe you may notice if you go out.
What is it you've done? Sorry?
There was a jet event, and there's one of them just opposite train yard.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I'll be staying the fuck away for that then.
Yeah, well, that was my thought.
Oh, I like my new fridge skin that I've got. It's an Xbox. Hello, Sinful.
Hello there.
Hello. How's things?
Oh, not too bad. How are you doing?
Aye, good man.
That took a while for it to connect then, didn't it?
Yeah, I did notice that. What do you think of the skin box?
I've not really been on since the last time we spoke.
Oh, right.
I've been on for a couple of days.
Good. There's another player that's getting access to that right away. Yeah, he's got it anyway.
Oh, you set your farm up near over here, did you?
Yeah.
Are you getting enough power from that windmill being low down?
Well, at the moment, I've not used it yet. I just kind of got everything set up. I've not actually set it to farm yet, but if it gets enough to hang me, right. Aye, because the man's not got Discord. So right. Um,
Let me just restart my Discord. I think my Discord's lagging.
yeah, no worries.
Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. Let me switch that off again.
Right, I just try to explain because he's not got Discord, so it's trying to.
Explain it.
Right, there we go. Hello.
Hello, simple. I'm not sure if he's fallen out again.
Oh no, there he is. Yeah. Aye.
That's not working very well.
Just taking a minute.
Yeah, it's acting a bit slow. Might need to do a computer restart.
It might just be fucking Discord because we can hear you alright.
Yeah, it's the speed it's working at is really slow, and when I go to mute myself,
Yeah.
it's not responding in time.
Oh,
Could
right.
just be the internet.
Could be.
Yeah. What's my internet on here? Let's find out.
Internet's always pish.
Mine's not me okay.
Ah, but then I'm in 40 meg. If I'm lucky. Right, I'm assuming, Sin, you know the commands for Skinbox, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it was you that told me about the mod, so there's only certain people getting it. It's shall we say, reserved for people that don't.
Pretty sure.
That it's reserved for people who are valued members of the community. Shall we say?
You don't piss him off.
Aye, okay, they don't piss me off.
I'll check my broadband speed while I'm waiting. No issues in the area.
That means fuck all, mate. Right, Scottish Water came to my house the other day, right? They were working outside, like 2 doors down. They came to my house, can we get a 5-gallon drum of water, please? I'm like, right, okay, you going to shut the water off? No, it's fine. 2 hours later, my heating system's on, and it's an air source heat pump. And my hot water system was actually on heating up water. There was no fucking water in the tank.
Oh,
Yeah. And then I went online to Scottish Water website, issues in the area. It said there was no issues in the area. So I would not believe a word the fucking internet tells you for that.
yeah. No, I'm just gonna check with my Sky. It's saying I'm getting 67.5 megabytes a second.
Oh, are you with Sky Broadband?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't believe a fucking word they said. If they said the Sky was blue, I still wouldn't believe them. I had Sky Internet and changed to BT because Sky were just smoking some serious illegal substances, shall we say, I think.
I've not had a problem with Sky.
Oh no, neither have I since I left them.
Oh, the hell. This.
I was looking at Elon Musk's internet thing. I mean, because I think that looks pretty decent. It's just the upfront cost, I think, is a bit much. I can't warrant paying like £500 just for the setup to start with.
Yeah, that's a bit steep.
Yeah, it's a bit much just now. So, and then it's like £75 a month after that. So it's like, oh, I would like to kind of look into it, but knowing my luck, that's when it would put proper fibre in the area and a Virgin or something, and then I'd be raging because I just spent a fortune.
Yeah. I'm just currently just on this broadband till I move, then I'll change and go up.
Oh, I would love Virgin, they just don't do this area.
No, I mean the Sky will just change up because there's transfer options. I'm just not took them yet. So I'm not moving.
Nah, fair enough, you don't want tied
I
in.
don't want to move somewhere and then find that they don't have the beats, the option for me. So
Yeah, you don't want tied into another, what do you call it? Fucking contract.
yeah. Well, I'll go to a contract once it's all sorted. I
Yeah.
don't mind that.
Yeah, it's like Sky, sign you up to get you in and then go, right, I signed up for another 60-year contract. How's that? Is that okay for you? Thank you, bye. You know what I mean? Before you run out of time to answer.
They're pretty good. I've had no issues with them.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them. I'll say that. I'm just not a fan. Where the fuck is this? Right, there we go. Oh, right. There, Sin, if you're one of these people that like neon boxes, there is a shitload of neon boxes now in the skin box.
Right. I said box-wise, I'm not one to bother with them. I just every single box in my base says ammo on it.
Yeah, well, now all you need to do is, if you bring up skin box, mate, just / SB for skin box or SD for skin deployed, right? And if you look down next to the backpack, there's a wee bar, that's a search bar. If you type in tool, it'll come up with every box that's got tool written on it or whatever, or it's called tool, and it'll make it so much easier for you finding things now.
I don't know. I've just bought the ghillie suit on the marketplace, the new one.
Right. Every single skin that was on the marketplace that got on there yesterday is already, it's all on Skinbox already for you.
Did it auto update for you, or?
No, what I did was I just did a refresh, but it would have, if I'd waited until it restarts in the morning, then it would have, because the server restarts at 6 in the morning.
Oh, that's good. At least it updates itself, so you don't have to do it.
I don't have to, but if I'm on it at that time, I can do it.
Yeah, if you've not been sleeping too well, which I'm guessing you haven't.
No, I've not.
It's one of them. You may as well.
So yeah, in future, don't go buying.
Well, the only reason why I've got it is there's a possibility is the ghillie suit might go up in price quite a bit.
You think so?
So I can always. It's quite good for camouflage. You thought your Forest Raiders or any camo.
The ghillie suit? No.
Kit.
Oh right,
Yeah.
aye, I see that. £2.79.
Yeah.
I might actually. Aye, now that you mention it, it might.
It might go up in price quite a bit. That so.
Well, I sold I sold a few of my skins that I wasn't using, because I'm just trying to make sure I've got funds available for next week with the updates.
Oh yeah.
because anything that's going to be pay to play, DLC, shall we say?
DLC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
will
yeah,
be
because they're talking about having the
gun. Yeah,
weapons racks being DLC, aren't they?
yes. Now the good thing is, if they are that, I will buy that pack. So I figured if I sell some of my skins, now that I've got a skin box, I've got access to skins a lot faster now than the spray can ever did.
Yeah.
So I've got to look at it that way, and I figured if I buy that pack, and it saves players from buying the pack, because I can get the gun thing, put it onto the, what do you call it, the wee kit shop, and then everybody can get access to it without actually having to spend any money. Just to kind of help out. Because obviously not everybody's got money. I mean, I don't have an endless amount of money. That's why, obviously, I sold some skins. I sold about 13 of them.
How do you sell skins? I
Um,
know it sounds like a silly question to ask, but for me, I've never sold any. Now, let's have a look at what that thing is.
Give me a
So
second.
sorry,
I'm just
go-
sending a message to somebody on Facebook. Right, to sell skins, give me a wee minute. I just need to. Wrong bit. Just to walk you through it. Because I've done it, I just don't. Right, if you go to Marketplace, okay,
I'll see.
on your Steam store, if you
Yeah.
click on highlight Rust, go to Market, and then up in the top bit it'll have your wallet balance along with your inventory. If you view your inventory, you can then see everything you own, like skin wise. If there's something that you do not like, let's just say I'll pick one randomly, my rainbow pony boots, even though I would never sell them. They're worth 87 pence right now, and there'll be a green button below it that you can sell. And then you can press it, you can dictate how much you want to sell it for, and then put it on, and that's it. As easy as that, mate.
Right. Yeah, it's not selling that good right now, but.
Ghillie suit, actually, hold on. I'll just if I come back to library, Marketplace, because it wouldn't be there yet.
No. I'm talking about the cloak that I got. It's not selling great just yet, but.
What's hold on, Ghillie. Ghillie. There is nothing in the Marketplace called Ghillie suit at all yet.
No, it only came out. It only came out in Rush yesterday. It was one of the new ones.
Right, so the fact that it's completely new, I can see your point, it might go up in price.
Yeah. I figured it's worth getting just for. If you thought it was a camo outfit, then it's gonna be.
I don't
pretty
know.
good.
It's just a bit.
You need the trousers with it as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, so the chance
Yeah,
that
well-
the trousers could come out as well then, couldn't they?
That's what they're saying. Is it might be one of the ones that really end up becoming quite expensive.
I didn't even consider it, to be fair. I was literally just watching for trying to save up as much as I can. For obviously the next week. Because if the gun racks are like £10 or something like that, then
Yeah, I can see him being something like
yeah,
that.
that's what I'm thinking. So it's like, and what if they do a building skin as well?
I think it's just gonna be air mainly they seem to be focusing on. So it's going to be like there's the missiles coming in, the
Right.
new helicopter coming in.
9 days
I
upkeep.
generally just
Perfect.
Sounds to me as if they must have a quarterly meeting coming up, as everything's concentrating on revenue.
Aye. Fucking is as well. Right, I skinned it. I brought in an AK-80 skin for myself, which I've still got. I never threw it away. So what I'll do is, right, pick a number between 1 and 4.
Is he watching?
Eh?
Is he watching?
Is who watching?
Yep.
Oh, Gibbs in, yeah.
Yeah, but is he watching the stream?
He's not
No,
in the chat.
no, he's not watching the stream.
No, but he's not in your chat either, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Well, so he won't be able to hear you say pick a number.
no, I'm asking. All right, okay, you pick a number then, son.
Between what, 1 and 4?
Yeah,
Let's go for the centre, 3.
3. Okay. Online players, 1, 2, 3. Oh, huh, and it's you. You're the winner of one AK-47. There you go.
Send it to Gib.
I'll just give it to you.
No.
It's literally, yeah, you'll see if you check the stream, you'll see there was just like, freaking, it's on a row of who is online, so it was literally 4 people. So I just picked one. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's because I spawned it in to quickly check the skins was there. Right.
Oh, there we go. 12C4. I
Right.
wonder who they'll be for.
Not fucking me. I hope not. Oh, metal frag catch, I haven't.
Okay, those 12 aren't for you, the other 18 are.
Alright, that's fine, man. That's fine, I've just come for you. Right, I need rockets in. It's not that, my rockets are going to aim at one place in particular. Like, I can see that base from my house.
Yeah, but will your rockets reach?
I don't know, mate. I've not got a fucking clue. I don't want to waste what I've got right now, so.
Let's find out.
Yeah, go for it. Throw one over. Have a look.
It'll be a little harder with rockets because.
It'd be harder for you.
Well, they've got a lot of drop on them rockets as well.
Right, guns are done. I've got one rocket launcher, I think. Yep, I have.
I've got a
Right.
few. Where are you?
One rocket launcher, and let me think. I've got one HV rocket and one. Oh, yeah, I'll take one HV, and we'll see how close I can get.
Well, HVs are not much. Are only good for turrets and things like that. For raiding for a building, it's
Okay.
going to be. That fell really short.
Right, okay. Alright, so let's go. There's yours there. I'm going to aim it up a wee bit. Wow, really short.
Yeah. I'm firing proper rockets at you and it's meant to aim really high.
Right, I'm aiming another one, so hold on, that's one. Let's go. 2. 2 missile sites, but that's gone. Oh, it blew up mid-air.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Well, they have a timer on them, don't they? There's a few less like between 8 and 10 seconds.
Ah,
So-
oh well.
To get a happy medium, the flight time is going to really be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I would
well.
have to have built my base closer to you then.
Yeah, 'cause that blew up right above your windmill, I think. Then.
Right. Nothing in there. Right, that's fine. Right, it's scrap that I'm needing now, so. Oh. So I've got 9 days of upkeep on my PC so far, so I'm good. Right. Noisy git. Right. What was it? Fridge. Right, I'll go down and check my farm. I just wanted to get a bit more practice building the farm, even though I'm not going to be able to use it much, but... Right, now I'm needing water.
Well, these are the times when you can practice things, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, seeds. Where's all the seeds? Oh, they're on the fucking fridge, that's right, okay. I mean, I've got some pumpkin seeds that I can throw in and just... Even though my planter's only full of water yet, but...
Well, it's very few things want full planters. The corn and the, what do you call it, pumpkins only want about 5,000-6,000.
Well, I don't have any water at all. It's literally, it's just, I'm filling it up now. I've turned all the water on, so...
Yeah. Seems like about 4,000 plus, 4 to 5.
I'm needing some pumpkins, so I figure just throw some water in. I'm going to go out and do a wee scrap run and get some scrap so that I can get other stuff done. There we go. So what time is that? 4 o'clock, right? Oh God, I'm going to go down and get a bottle of juice. I'll be back in a wee minute. Oh.
Take that.
Oof. Right.
Nobody gone for the dog crate?
No, I haven't been there for a while, not since my last challenging visit.
Oh, what
I
happened?
managed to jam a heli on the roof.
Oh yeah, I've been there, done that. Then I cracked it into the dome after that.
Yeah, I then managed to climb down without killing myself, which I was quite pleased with.
I can get up and down dome pretty well. It's just the fact that I wasn't very good at landing on it, I found out.
Yeah, I'd landed on it 3 or 4 times, and then the last time it landed fine, exactly where I wanted it, but it then just rolled back down the slope. Usually it will stay on the slope where you land it.
Yeah, the first time I tried it, you know that little that big hole that's in the top of dome. I managed to get the heli jammed in that thing, so when I tried to fly off, I
Yeah.
figured, well, I'll fly into the dome and then fly out.
Yeah.
That didn't work.
I've actually landed on dome once, perfectly. I'm not going to tell you how many times I attempted it though and failed.
Well, when I went on the heli training servers,
Right?
Yeah.
that was one of the things I was doing was practicing on dome.
Yeah.
That and also where them green boxes can be in water treatment and sewer, landing on top of them as well.
Well, there's a few of the mods had an update. I've not updated Jetty.
On water treatment.
You know the one where you go inside where the radiation is?
Yeah.
The three boxes.
Yeah.
You can get on top of there. There's normally green crates on top of it. Now there's a parkour jump for it, which is quite difficult to do, which is the same jump as a sewer branch,
Yeah.
but it's what's it called? It's quite a difficult jump to do. I only do it if I've got full health and loads of med sticks to even try it. Well, that's a good place to land your heli on to get the green crates, because sometimes there can be like 3 or 4 green crates, well, 3 green crates on there.
Yeah. Makes it a worthwhile. Risk reward.
So I was practicing getting the heli on it. Excuse me, I was killing the pig that was down the road from you before he got to you.
Oh, right, okay. Right, aye, as I was saying, there's a update for the jet event, but I've not done it yet, which actually is going to make the jet event a PvP area.
Oh right, so what does it do? Throws out PvP or?
Yeah, but once I've got that set up, once I've done the update, I'll see if there's a way to disable that. Because the last thing you want to do is you've already got hard scientists. The last thing you want is to be worrying about getting shot in the back.
Yeah, well there should be a way to disable it.
There will be, but it's just getting in there. It's getting into the settings to do it, that's all. Is Heli coming in or something?
No, it's me.
Oh, is that just you? Right, okay.
I took heli just before I got in the car.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah, because it fucking was firing all over my base and shooting at me as well.
It was aggroed on somebody at train yard, because it was circling train yard for quite a bit.
Not me, I wasn't at a train yard. I was upgrading my base from wood to, from stone to metal frag.
Actually, since I came on, not that long ago, there haven't been any boxes.
I don't know how
Yeah,
often the
check.
boxes come in, to be fair.
Usually it's every hour or so. Not usually much more than that.
I'm not sure. Maybe somebody grabbed it before you come on.
Yeah, you would still have thought by now. That's what, 2.5 hours. It should have been on.
You've been in 1 hour 30 minutes 21 seconds.
Well, no, that's what I was saying. There's a lot crate on Dome. I was wondering if anybody's gone for it.
Ah, that'll be it. Yeah, that's it.
So I just went for it now since no one is doing it.
I've done that. I landed on Dome, and I actually landed on top of the locked crate. Which was great. I had to I couldn't get the plane to lift off again because it wedged on it.
Right.
So I had to sit up there for 15 minutes waiting for the crate to unlock to empty it.
You would have been
To get my
grateful.
heli back.
You would have been grateful the Mad Wanker wasn't online. Oh, sorry, MW.
Maybe that's why he's called MW.
That's what I think. But I don't think nobody knows whether it's a he or a she yet, so not even Zen knows. I did notice there was 3 new players on last night.
That's good.
a wee team. They come in. Straight away they started working and farming like fuck, so
That's good.
it's good to see some people popping in.
Yeah.
I do find though, right, now, from previous, like the last server I had, way back, that was called a noob-friendly server way back. And eventually that ended up with quite a few in it, and then got destroyed because my moderator at the time decided to abuse power. It seems to be that having it noob-friendly does actually attract some players, which is good.
Well, that's it. If you're a new player, or you just, you know, if you're just like, you don't really want to mess with the PvP,
You look for
it's
noob.
good just, yeah, you look for it, which is friendly ones. It's You still have the vanilla grind, which is good.
Yeah. Oh, I
That's
could put
something
a vanilla
like
tag to it,
basic.
but it's not. It's like you still got a wee bit of your resources are doubled. I mean, I had tried over short term about the workbenches, but that didn't bring anybody in, so I'll just get rid of that. So I'm going to work for workbenches next week.
Well, you say that, but you only actually put it on for like a day or two.
Yeah, but
And
then
then you removed
anybody that was on during that time had full. I take it all yours is unlocked.
Yeah.
Aye. Where I get rid of all mine, I reset mine back to standard. So, but then I didn't know if I was going to come back on because of the amount of messages that I was getting because of doing that with the workbenches was with the blueprints was unreal, and it was all from one person.
Yeah, but like you said, they've not been on, have they, anyway?
No, well I had lost it actually. Basically says, look, fucking, I pay for the server, you fucking don't. You don't like it, fucking do one.
Has them been back on?
No, he's contacted me separately. He's got a lot of stuff work-wise that he's doing, but he's hoping to get back on, like for next week. He's just too busy. His bank or something has actually merged with another bank, and you can imagine the kind of work that they're going to have to do for that.
Yeah.
But then Zen's alright. If Zen shoots you, he gives you a hand to get your stuff back. He doesn't do it maliciously.
Yeah, he just does it because it's PvP.
Yeah.
So,
MW did it maliciously, in which case he stream sniped me at one point as well with a fucking rocket. So
He's not your favourite person.
nah, and he's lucky he was still on the server after that. Because I would have been perfectly within my right to contact Face Punch and report him for stream sniping and ban him from it.
yeah.
Because I know Face Punch don't take it.
Reporting for it as well.
See again?
You can always have 7 report people for that as well.
Yeah. Oh aye, because Face Punch don't take that lightly, do they?
No. Well, it was like one of the streamers that I do watch on YouTube a lot. I've been following him for years now.
Yeah.
He accepts that stream sniping can happen because it's just one of the things. It means like he accepts it'll happen to him,
Yeah.
and he understands it, and he just takes it as being at the cost of him being able to make a living out of playing Rust, playing a computer game.
Right,
not
yeah.
using
Well,
it as
aye,
a
if he's
job.
obviously if he's monetised and he's making
he
money
ex-
out of it, fair enough.
Oh,
aye.
he's making a fortune, I think, on it. But it's like he accepts that it's going to happen. Where you get some of these other streamers and they get all really wound up and hurt about it, and stuff. But he was saying that Rust is one of them games that is very, very much streamer promoted. It's because of the streamer community that people play Rust like they do. Because
Yeah,
the chances are, if there wasn't as many streamers playing it, there probably wouldn't. It wouldn't be as popular as it is.
that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, look at the amount of people. I've actually had about 4 or 5 people in total that have. There was another new person that came in. I think there was like about 4 new people that popped in the server this week. And one of them had actually found me through my YouTube channel.
Well, that's how I found the server.
Was it?
From YouTube. When your YouTube video came up on my list,
Ah,
so I was watching some of it, and then you said that you were streaming on Twitch, and I watched you on Twitch, and then I thought, I'll join in.
yeah.
So I just joined in because it just seemed nice enough. It wasn't. I don't like highly populated servers.
Right. No, my idea of being a
It's
high.
not the same. Yeah.
My idea is see if the server can hit like good population. My population ideal would be like say 20 to 25.
Yeah.
And with the size of the maps, I think 20 25. I'd be happy to get that amount on my server most of the time.
And it wouldn't be people that are on all the time either.
No, yeah, you'd have different time zones and stuff like that, which would be fair enough.
Yeah. Like you get Dangerous comes on and Andy comes on. And
Yeah.
they're like,
And Andy's got a friend, I think, that
American
comes on
time.
as well, so.
Yeah, that's the one that I can't see his name.
Don't call Dangerous American.
No, it's Canadian, but
It's Canadian.
they're on. That's the sort
That's
of time
like
zone
calling
you're
a
on.
Scotsman English.
Hey!
Oh, I know.
Uh,
But it's like that's his time zone. The easy way to look at it.
Yeah.
He is on a bit. You look at it really because they're the bigger country. It's American time zone.
Oh, I
Because
fucked
he's
that
on-
up, by the way. I typed in votes, VOTS night,
Oh.
and it still came up and said, yeah, vote night. You voted to skip night.
Oh, good then. We'll just do more to go then.
Oh well.
One more to go.
I think I've only seen one night time since I put that
There you
fucking
go.
mod on the server.
I was playing last week, I think it was, and I went AFK and it came up. So I just said to the guys that were on the server at the time, I think it was Gib and Dangerous were on. I said sorry about that. I was AFK and I missed it. I
Well-
try if I'm gonna go. I know I'm gonna go AFK.
Yeah.
I try to wait until the vote's just been done because then you've got about 45 minutes till the next one.
Right.
Or I just log off. I'll just log off the server just so that.
Well,
if
there
I'm
was the
logged
fact
on,
that
then
it's
it
got to
doesn't
be
force it.
100% of the vote because literally all I got was there was 3 players on one night, and because that one person voted, at the time it was only like 40% or 50% or something. One person had voted, and it put it through. So the
Yeah,
vote was
but-
hanging with, but that person then, the person that didn't vote, moaned and bitched about it for fucking about half an hour.
Oh,
So-
it's their fault not voting.
Yeah, it's,
My problem with it being 100% is if there's 5 of you on and 4 of you want it to go, one guy can say, oh fuck it, I'll screw them up and not vote and then just leave.
yeah, and then it's a minority vote. Then it's not a majority vote anymore. So I think the 70% one was good. Yes, when there was 2 people on, it was technically 100% vote for
Right.
one person. But that's all. And if there's 2 people on, then what's the problem with skipping night time?
It was, like, put it this way, right? It was for fucking my bastard mental health that I changed it to 100 because I had got fucking sick and tired of MW complaining.
Yeah, I can understand that, but we're all suffering because MW is an arsehole.
Basically, yes. Give me a second, man. Fucking. You have got valid points there, and you have got a valid point. So give me a minute.
Like I said, if one person goes AFK, because you don't know what happens. Like for instance, for you as well, if you have to suddenly go AFK because of your wife,
Yeah.
and the vote comes in, then you're not being malice by not voting. You're just not able to vote, and everybody's the same.
Right. What's the fucking?
You don't know what happens that causes that.
Skip night. Okay. Duration of vote will be open is 240 seconds. Required vote percentage 600%.
600%. Yeah, 65.
Alright, I've just typed in 75, but 70?
Go for 65, 'cause it's a bit closer down.
If there's 3 people and one doesn't vote, that's 66% have voted. So that's why I'm saying 65.
Right.
Either 65 or 70, I guess.
65 we take it to with 2 out of 3 voting.
Yeah. Either 65 or 60, whichever's easiest to do.
Right, I'll do 65 then, right, there we go.
And that way, if we're lucky enough to have a couple of people AFK, then...
You also get odd new people on who don't understand it.
Right, there we go. That's it changed.
Oh, that's very kind of you, and I personally do appreciate it, because I got caught out a couple of times in strange places and it went dark on me.
No, it's fine, it's changed.
It's when you're watching the clock ticking down, you're thinking, that person's not going to vote, that person's not going to vote, and it's going to be night time.
When you're sitting in the heli in the middle of the map somewhere.
Yeah, you're thinking, I'm going to be stuck here, I'm going to sit here for 15 minutes now.
Well, as I say, that was the reason that I did have it at 100%.
No, that's quite understandable, but
there's only literally there is only so much.
Here's a strange thing, Tom.
What?
The only person that's really complained about skipping night
Hasn't come on.
is MW.
Yeah.
So because of him, you changed it to 100%.
Yep.
But he's the one that didn't want to skip night and wouldn't have voted. You enforced night to come in.
And well, look at it this way. There was only. Why do you think I taken 2 weeks off and just left the server? Because I get sick and tired of the fucking shite off of him. I literally there's a. Right, what other fucking server admins or server owners, whatever you want to call me, right, would put up with that shit from one person? They'd be banned and that'd be it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Let me have a look and see one of the other server I play on. Let's see if I can find you a message that the owner of the server put up.
Look at that, Tammy. Plays in other servers.
Aye, I know. That's it. Fucking banned.
No, I can't find him right off there, but he'll just say in Discord, "It's my server. I'll do exactly what I want to do. If I want this on the server, it'll be on the server. If I don't want it on the server, it won't be on the server. It's simple as. And if you've got a problem with it, fuck off. And he'll be very blunt with it all. He can be a bit blunt about. Personally, I find him a bit blunt about some things that he could be more understanding with. But I also know he has health issues and other things like that, which it makes him so he just gets pissed off. He just gets pissed off with people when they're like that with him. So he'll just be straight with them and just say no. If you don't like it, go elsewhere. There's plenty of other servers out there.
Well, one of my medical conditions that I've got, right, I've got IBS, which is literally, no pun intended, is a fucking pain in the arse. Now, that gets exacerbated by stress. So, getting constant messages off of one fucking person being an arsehole stresses me out when he's pissing me off. And that's why I had to come away from the server for a couple of weeks and just back away from it. But now it's a case of, as you say, if anybody's going to act like that, it'll be by then, do one. And I'll treat somebody who constantly fucking demands that I do things their way will be getting told to fuck off. And he brought up the very fucking thing with that he donated, yeah, he donated £1.
I mean, oh wow.
He donated £1, but after the fees are paid, it was 56 pence. And I would be more than happy just to, when it comes to somebody like that,
His pound back.
I would give him his fucking £1 back. I could still do it, I could still just refund it. And then just ban him. But I'm willing to give him another chance, that's the thing, I don't like banning people. I'd rather
Give them a chance to go away and think about it.
be, I'd rather people be grown-ups and just, I mean, you wouldn't go into another server and bully the admin. Why do it here?
No, I mean, let's be honest. If you did something that I didn't like, what would I do? I'd just leave. It's my choice to come here. If I
Right.
don't like it, I can always go away.
Yeah. Okay, you weren't too happy with 100%, right? You understood where I was coming from, why I put it at 100% vote. But you brought out valid points, so I changed it.
Yeah.
Having a discussion
It's not
is...
any particular issue. I'm just saying
Aye.
that's the player's option. If the player doesn't like the way the server runs, they
Aye.
go to another server.
Well, what I'm wanting to do is get everything set up, right? Like the fucking... Like the BJ event, I'll reduce that to 1 or 2 crashes, whatever. I don't know what was better. I was thinking doing it to 1 crash and doing it every 2 hours, rather than...
I think the 2 crash is pretty good.
Right,
Because
okay.
the advantage with 2 crashes is if one person goes for one of them, there's always the other one that somebody can go for.
Yeah. But
Where it's no longer, you know, just a look of where the crash goes if it crashes on your doorstep, or just where you happen
my
to be
problem
roaming.
with it is that it spreads out an awful lot of the map with no go areas if you're not that good at shooting things.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to get really close to them. Oh,
No.
you've got to get within a grid of them for them to start
They'll
aggroing
shoot
on
you within 2 grids,
Right.
and if they see you within 2 grids, they'll come charging towards you.
Yeah, I
So
can't
that means
control
you've got
that.
You've got aye, but what it means is you've got a 4x4 square that is a high risk area.
But then the bigger size
When you've got
maps...
2 of these on the map at a time. For example, I was going to go to the quarries the other day. One crash was right beside the stone quarry and the other was at the sulphur quarry. That's the 2 places I was going to go.
Right, so what I'll do then is size 4000 size map and below 1 crash.
Yeah, I think that's a fair idea.
4,200 and above 2.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause we're always going to probably go for that 4,200
Yep.
is really going to be the lowest of the maps you're going to have. Mainly because anything less than that,
Yep.
and you don't get any, what should we call it?
Train yard.
You start losing out on train yards and all the other ones. So
Yeah.
you're always going to be around about that. That's going to be the minimum that you're going to go for because of that. I was quite surprised that when you voted last time, Lucky, and originally you voted for the smaller map without the train yard. I think I even said to them, I said, I'm surprised he'd gone for that rather
yeah,
than
but
going
what you
for
have to remember is that what I voted at the beginning depends on what certain other people vote for. For example, if there were 2 people voting and one of them was MW, and there were another 2 people voting and it was a tie, I would keep mine out of the way until the last few hours and then vote for the one that I would want it to be.
Yeah.
And basically, because of the way they behave, whatever Zen and MW would want to do, I would want to vote the opposite.
The thing is, right, I think Zen isn't... I wouldn't put Zen in the same boat as MW.
No, he's not, but the fact is they will nearly always vote together.
Yeah.
But they're probably chatting out of here.
Yeah.
And they're probably picking a map for a reason.
Yes.
Like, they're not being malice with anything, it's just a
No.
case of,
They-
oh, I
they
like
have-
that, I like the look of that map.
And that,
Or the-
this is what we can do with it. And that's fine, but as I say, whatever they would want to do with it, I don't think will suit my style of play. So I would make sure I voted for something else.
Well, it wouldn't matter
That's
because
why
I
I
cancelled.
I like the very small one. I think that was the one with a lot of rivers on it.
Well, no,
which
that,
gave you a lot of options.
that's the one that surprised me because I think the small one didn't have that many rivers. And that surprised me that you voted for it.
Nah, I
Because I
like
thought,
The rivers there on it. But it's not the one I was going to vote for. I was voting for the other one. I think the one that you voted for was the one that I was going to vote for. But what happened? See, 2 weeks ago, I just found it strange, and admins told me that I'm wrong. But there was 2 votes for one map, and there was 2 votes MW and Z for another map, and all of a sudden a stranger come on for a day and voted for the one that they'd voted for.
right,
So I just always keep my actual vote till the last minute. So
Yeah, that new player was the one that came in through
actually
Twitch.
outvote it.
That new player came in through Twitch because the server that he was playing on, the heli wasn't working and stuff like that. So
oh,
he
that
came
was
in.
Alex the Scotch Lab on it.
Sorry?
Yeah.
That was the Alex one, the Scotch
Yeah,
Lab.
aye. So he came in, but then obviously he voted, but then he didn't come back in. So
He was actually asleep on your main base.
I know.
Yes, that's the way it went sleep in your roof.
He's obviously got his server, the server back running again. So
Yeah. But it's just, it seemed to me very tactical, so I thought, okay, they can be tactical, I'll be tactical.
well, at the end of the day, I
And
fucking
I'm a
cancelled.
cynical bastard. I have been told that at my work, mate, a number of years ago,
Yeah.
that I was the most cynical person that they'd come across.
Well,
And I said, thank you very much.
I cancelled MW's vote anyway because
I don't trust.
that's, to me, if a player's going to be an arsehole and piss me off, they forgo the right to vote.
They lose privileges. Let's just be polite, put it like that.
He's still got access to the spray can, but that spray can's got, everybody's got access to that now. Even the people that have got skin box have still got access to spray can. Although spray can will probably get lowered down because I'm not going to have 2 running full on. I'll have 1 mod running full on and 1 lower down. Like I will have 2 pages of skins per item rather than the 6, 7, 8 pages that they've got now. And the skin box taking a lot of work to get it up and running. I was literally 3 days of not sleeping right anyway, so I was literally on and adding skins and having to manually add skins in. It's a pain in the arse. But now it's at a level at there's 5,111 skins right now on it. And that was because they added in the 8 new ones yesterday.
And what about my 2 ones?
What ones?
I'm just looking, I didn't really look at the...
Alright, well all the ones that are
I-
added in, that they're in the
I
skin
got
box.
to the I got to the Gilly show and that was about as far as I went.
The redemption one looks quite nice. I quite like the look of that, to be fair. There's the other one that I quite like. The one that actually I just passed you, the AK skin.
Yeah, the chameleon one.
Yeah, that's it. I didn't know. I couldn't remember the name of it. I quite like that. Oh, item was broken.
Oh, jet event coming.
Jet event's already in. That just come up on your screen, innit?
No, it hasn't come up on my screen at all. I actually heard it.
Oh, right. It's because you... I don't know. You must have changed some settings or something that you don't get your chat thing coming up. So that must mean when you go in and out of PvP areas, it doesn't tell you.
It does. It tells me the PvP areas. It's just sometimes the chat messages don't pop up right away.
That's weird. I think there's a way to stop them from coming up. Maybe you've got that on.
Yeah, I'm just having a wee look at the options.
I don't know, to be fair, but I think somebody said before they can turn it off.
Asking the user. See, there's a hide text file in ADS.
Right, hold on. Options, right. Controls. User interface. Right. Oh, there you go. Mute global chat. Should be...
Oh, should be
On.
No, should be off.
It should say off on it.
Aye, I've got that off.
And show chat should be on.
Where does it say?
Just
show
above it.
chat? Yeah, that's all.
That should be on, yeah. Show HUD on. Show chat on. Global chat should be saying off. Auto switch channels on, and on. And then 4 offs. That's what I've got. So from top bottom I've got 2 on, 1 off, 4 on, 4 off. That's what I've got set in mine. Which is default, I believe. I didn't think I changed that in there.
I think you've changed hide text file in ADS going down the site.
Oh,
That's the
where-
only thing I've just changed there.
Oh shit.
You being mauled? Oh,
Fucking-
scientist.
Yeah, fucking scientist. I was too busy in the game and the fucking menu. I didn't notice it.
Oh, they're also bringing in the base thing as well, aren't they, on this one?
Fuck off!
Oh,
You wee cunt just came round the back of me.
There'll probably be 2 of them. They're starting to go about more-handed.
Right, sorry. You were saying, son, before I get mauled by a bloody scientist?
they're supposed to be bringing that base thing in as well, aren't they, this way?
Yeah, that's going to be... You can turn that on or off, apparently.
Yeah.
What base thing?
You can also reduce the distances. So, you know, when you're loading in, all bases are going to become assets. So when you load into a server, all bases will be preloaded onto you. So you shouldn't have the issue of,
Them
you know,
popping
them.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, once you've loaded your own base in, if you drive away somewhere and come back, it still pops up.
You know, what they're doing, well, from what I've seen, they're actually going to be like, if you were at the highest point on the map, say you went on top of the hill, the cliff at R18 near Dome, that's the highest point on the map, I think.
Right.
You'd actually be able to look out across it and see everybody's base from there.
Right, what
so
was that?
there's no more
fucking
now.
one?
While you're flying, a base suddenly spawns in. It won't cause you a load of lag and stuff. That's what they're bringing in apparently.
I don't know what's going to be coming in. I mean, the gun things are supposed to be coming in, the new heli's supposed to be coming in, and then the rendering is supposed to be coming in. I mean, that's a hell of a lot of stuff to be bringing in. Plus, we're going to be having the Twitch drops as well. I think that's far too much.
At one time, yeah.
From a fucking server owner's perspective, that's fucking too much to go wrong for me.
Yes, and every time they bring something in, there are problems with the maps we're voting on don't have these things on them, in theory.
No, but
That's why when you come to pick your map, etc., and things have been added on, the maps won't load up.
if it doesn't, right, if that map isn't available, I'll look at what it didn't have, and then I'll pick another map that's the same size, missing the same items. So say you picked a map that didn't have train and launch. I would find a map that didn't have train and launch at the exact same size. So
Yeah.
it might just be look different, but you'd still have exactly the same stuff.
Well, there's no new monuments and such being brought in, is there?
No, there
So
isn't.
the map-wise, it shouldn't be a problem
Yeah.
because of that. It's only if they bring in, like because of the last one with a ferry terminal.
Yeah, but then they updated the maps last wipe. It was actually an active map update as well as doing the other updates, because I couldn't even pick a map until they had done the updates. But I think that's when fucking the server had to be completely wiped and done again. Was last wipe.
Yeah.
And that was the start of fucking MW's crying. No longer a VIP. What, did my pound run out?
Cheeky wee fucker.
No.
I mean, it's a £4 in a metre.
I wouldn't add the patience.
I do. Lucky. I know for a fact if it was you that was the admin, you would have went, well, fuck off then, prick, and then booted him. So, yeah.
Well, I know if I'd have been the owner, that's nothing I'd have said.
I try not to. I want to have a nice community. I want it chilled. I want everybody to enjoy themselves, and I'm trying to add in a couple of mods that's going to do that. The jet mod was because that wipe heli was fucked up, so I figure let's have another mod there just to do it to
I'd
make
do
sure.
the same, but I'd also be a case of it's my server. I'll do whatever I want to it. If you don't like it, you're the only one that's complaining about it. So I don't really care.
Yeah, I mean, it's my server. I'll do what I think's right for the server. I respect your opinion, but it's my decision.
No, I don't respect his opinion. His
No,
opinion.
yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to be
Aye.
diplomatic about it.
That'll make
It
fucking
won't be him,
change.
It might be someone else.
Aye.
Yeah, it's just a case of, if the majority of people are okay. If people are not complaining about it, then they don't care. Is how I would look at it.
Yeah, aye.
And if they don't care, it means that they're happy with how it's doing. It's improving the game for everybody.
Well, the amount of
the
times.
even the night time is improving the game because nobody really likes rush night time.
Yeah. Unless you're going to sneak about in PvP,
Well,
there's no point to having night.
Yeah, your only other option on that side of things would have been, personally, I might have said, right, we're going to have skip night, but on the 24 hours before wipe, I'm disabling skip night.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
and do it that way and disable it once we're on the last 24 hours. Disable skip night option.
Well, there's already three or four mods I need to delete and then reinstall after wipe because obviously it's going to PvP. But it's just, I mean, I've got the heli, the jet mod in. The skin box, obviously, that's just going to be getting kept back and given access to players as I see fit. Then the players that do get it are going to have it for like forever kind of thing. But yeah, I mean that way players don't come in first day and expect to get that. No, everybody else, anybody under the default player list that come in will automatically have the spray can mod. That's it. The skin box is just getting reserved for.
Regular players is the best way to look at it. The
Yeah.
ones who aren't just the ones who play.
Loyal players. There we
Yeah.
go. Aye, loyal
You can
players.
class it as a loyalty with reward.
Aye, been on the server for more than a couple of months. Loyalty, boom, there you go.
You regularly play because you can see who's played and who's not.
Yeah. Mate, let's just die. Right, I think, hold on, just check. Aye, Gibbs got it. Aye. Everybody that's on, and even the man, I gave it to him, so... He's, okay, he's not on all the time, but he's a kind of loyal player. He's been on for months, so...
Oh, he's a regular.
But yeah, no, I put MW back into the VIP thing, but the only perk he's got, you can spawn at Bandit Outpost when he dies, that's it. Spray, because of spray cans, everybody's got that.
And that's spawn at outpost and bandit and stuff. That's a really good thing. Yes, it takes up one of your spawn up or two of your
Yeah,
spawn up.
aye, that's two of them
But-
away, aye.
But it's a good because it wipes your timer. That's a really good little thing. That.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you get shot or something, you just spawn right next to it, boom, back to being okay again.
And
Yeah,
the other thing, of course, is depending where Outlook and Bandit are and where your base is on a map,
Yeah.
you know, that can be quite a substantial benefit.
Well, yeah, but okay, you can't spawn in with loads of stuff, you're just, yeah.
No, but you can get back to your body.
Aye, a lot quicker.
Especially when you've been killed by the guards or something. You can get back to your body reasonably quickly.
Well, hey, I'm going to tell you what I did yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I was doing something. I was trying to use my jacket or something. I died. Outpost. No, I shot a bear. Or a pig,
Yeah.
one of the two. And Outpost shot me.
Not
I'm
you.
like, bastard. Yeah. I was like, okay. So I spawned at Outpost. I'm like, right, walking along, getting my body, and I thought to myself, well, if I jackhammer my body, I can get a wee bit of fat and that will help towards getting more low grade. Well,
You
yeah.
killed someone, didn't you?
Well, no, because it was my body. So yeah, Outpost thought it would kill me again. And it was like, you bastard, don't do that. So,
I think you have to use a rock for that, don't you?
well, I used a jackhammer and got wasted. So don't do that.
Because you can farm animals in outposts with a rock, I believe.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's like you can farm barrels.
Aye. I've done. What I used to do when I first started playing the game, I'd be in the outpost and I'd run around and hit the signposts
the
with my
barrels
rock
out.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Because it was
Yep.
the safest place I could go without getting a mauled the second I spawned or whatever.
Well, if you get hold of a paddle, you can do it with a paddle now as well.
Right, I tried that. I tried to do that and it taken it off me. It wouldn't let me do it. It wouldn't let me switch into it.
Yeah, it'll automatically, but you can re-thing it. But the problem being is you don't have hotkeys for your weapons.
Yeah, all my hotkeys are all admin keys.
Yeah. So that kind of causes a small problem for you. But you can actually just hotkey the item.
Well, there we go, right.
back
I've
to
got my
your
macro keys on my Corsair keyboard and I don't even know how to set them up.
Well, you got a Corsair.
Yeah, Corsair, it's, give me a
You got the
second.
Corsair Pro thing, don't you?
Oh, right, give me a minute. I need to check Amazon and I'll be able to tell you what Corsair it is, mate.
I think you have the Corsair keyboard that I used to have.
In fact, I can check my Twitch
and you
account.
have to
Yeah,
download the
oh,
download the Corsair program
Corsair
to do it.
software. It's the same as Logitech stuff. You
Yeah.
can set up macros and Logitech keyboards and mice, but you've got to use the Logitech software to do it. Me, this
Oh.
mouse I've got, I can change the 2 keys on
Good.
the side of it.
Tell you one thing, see if I go
I've
to
got to use
Amazon and type in Corsair on my previous orders, it's like SP120 Elite Fans, Elite Fans, Elite Fans, RAM 120 Elite Fan. There we go, right, K55 Corsair keyboard, mate. So if you know how to set it up and use it, let me know.
You need the software.
Yeah, because once you download the software, you'll do it.
Right, I'll have a look at that
Because-
Go
then.
to
Because
the
what-
website, go to downloads and select your K55 and get the download for
Yeah,
it.
because the reason why I ended up doing that was because I was making a habit of catching them keys, the macro keys, so I just disabled the macro keys. You'll also find that keyboard, if I remember rightly, has a gaming mode.
I
Did you
don't
see
know.
the man join before?
The what? Sorry, hold on.
The-
The man,
the
yeah.
man-
You were saying you hadn't seen him for a while.
Yeah, he came on.
His base is gone. pretty
Yeah, I think that's why he's left.
much. Oh right. You
Right.
wouldn't mind if I take all his stuff then?
That's under the rules of protect the base, respecting the player's base.
Yeah. But it needs to. Have you even
Right,
got-
where's this fucking keyboard? Right, I'm at the keyboard. I'm at the Corsair website.
Right, downloads. Support.
Well,
Downloads.
right, okay.
Yes.
Right, give me a second. I need to go for a push. Give me a second. Hold on. And then I'll check it, right? 2 seconds. Oh,
The man had a nice base there as well, right near launch.
Who's the guy that's got the base right out towards the ice?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure
Which-
where
which-
Simple is. I haven't seen him.
I'm still here. I'm near.
Oh, not Simple, sorry. Yep. No,
Most of us are in the north,
let's
from what I've
be fair.
seen.
Admin is near you.
Yeah. Well, you're not far from me. You're only
Yeah.
a bay over.
It's I think it's down close to satellite dish. Could be S26, S27 or T27
right, I'm back.
or
Welcome back.
Right.
S26.
Okay, I'll try to have a look at this to try and sort it out, okay? So I'm at the keyboard thing there, right? So let's go downloads, right? Quick start guide, conformity document declaration. Corsair IQ 5.5.
I think it's the IQ, isn't it?
I think so. Because it's
If I remember rightly, it's the IQ that you've got to download, and then you use that.
I've got
to do
IQ
the-
downloaded.
So open your IQ then,
I have opened it.
and it should give you the option for programming keyboards.
Right, it's got my
Go on.
light. Install and run Elgato Steam Deck software. Right, okay, it's downloading that now. Right, here we go. It's downloading that just now. Right. Oh shit. There we go. Because when I go away for a bit, I fucking I stick vanish mode on so I don't get mauled when I'm not actually doing it. Oh,
there's quite often dogs in junkyard.
that's why I do
Rules.
vanish mode, because if I'm doing
Yeah.
something else, well, I'm checking something.
And it's
These
also,
ones up top,
and it's also technically a PvP zone as well, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah. No, because if I can, what I was trying to say is if I can set up my hotbar, my fucking hotkeys, steam key, hotkeys, whatever they're called. If I can set that up for all my admin stuff, that'll make a massive difference. It means then I can have Rust as my ordinary buttons.
Yeah, but
What?
it's buttons 1 to 7, just the ordering numerical.
Yeah, and
button.
I've got them all set for fucking admin shit. I've got them set in for like loads of different stuff to do for
Right.
admin.
Have you tried recycling cars?
What?
Get you a good bit of scrap.
See the big magnetic thing behind you?
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
You can use it to pick, don't jump in there, you'll die. You can use it to pick up white cars and put them into the recycler.
You need to have low grade though.
Right, how do I do it? Up or down
Right.
then? Left or right,
Right.
okay.
Left or right. Shift and movement keys moves the tracks.
Whoa, okay.
But it's only the white cars that you can pick up.
White, okay.
There you go. I think it's the middle mouse button to work the magnet. That's it, lift it up. Yeah, it'll come up with you. Oh, it should do. You want it to be above the roof of it. Switch it on.
Well, how do you fucking switch it on?
Middle mouse button. Just click.
Clicked it, done that. Not done it.
Well, you should raise the arm up and it should go up with you. Yeah.
Right, there, I should fucking do it then, yeah?
Yep. Oh, is there anything on the back of it? No.
No.
Nah, it should just lift it.
Son, do you know how to lift them?
Try your E-key. You know, that you use for doing looting and stuff like that.
No. Oh, R. No, okay. No, okay. Maybe it's not the fucking. Maybe you can't use that car then.
That's possible. Try the other one that's lying upside down. It's not literally which way around they are. Right, get your thing down on top of that, 'cause your magnet's obviously working on it.
No, it's just 'cause I'm booting out the fucking road, look.
Oh, try pressing your mouse button again. Just
I'm
one press.
pressing it. Right. Hold on, I'm going to fucking Google, check it, hold on. How to activate the magnet in Junkyard Rust.
What would we all do without Google?
R key.
Which like your reload key.
There you go.
You imagine it up to?
Yeah, back to one. Oh shit.
Just reverse up where you were. Oh.
Oh, you bastard.
Well, that's that fucked us outside the place now.
No, that's the first time I've fucking done this.
Yeah, I know. I had a go at it a couple of weeks ago,
No, it's
And
not
I
letting me lift
decided
that
that
up.
it was good fun, but I felt I was there for an awful long time.
Right. Gee, I'm tapping it.
No, it's just a switch on and off, I think. There you go. Don't go up too high, just drive backwards.
Can't even fucking drive backwards, can I see?
Don't drive forwards. Yeah.
There we go. Put it up high enough that it's not going to hit the fucking wall this time. Right.
Yep. Right, shifting directions will make your tracks move. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Right. The fucking hell.
Okay, right. Just check where your tracks are pointing.
How the fuck can I check my tracks?
Look down.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man, that's a piece of pish. Here's my fucking fuel back. Fucking pain in the arse. No thank you.
I think 500 scrap and 400 metal, I think.
Yeah? I could have fucking made more by now fucking running the streets.
But that's per car as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even get one car. Oh, you fucker, fuck off, pig. I couldn't get one car fucking done, know what I mean? So, yeah. Give up for that one.
Did you pick up your diesel?
Yes, I picked up my car, my fuel.
No, diesel, not fuel.
I never dropped any diesel.
There's 3 diesel barrels in there.
Oh, I've got diesel, I've not used it yet, no, so. Right. So I'll need to fucking check I've got that file downloaded now, so I'll check that later on when I'm not doing much, and then see if I can figure out how to do the keys then. So it's through the IQ software, but then you need to install different software. What's that?
No.
Fucked up though. No.
The IQ should do it all for you.
No, it just when I did that, it says to me to download different software.
A lot of things tell you to download different software. You don't do it.
Yeah, they sometimes just like to push other things onto you.
Well,
Yeah.
hold,
Well, that-
right,
well,
hold
that
on
should
then.
give
Wait
you
a minute,
that.
wait a minute, right? Wait. IQ software, right? When I went into that and went to key assignments, right? That's
Yeah.
what I had to do. I had to download that software so it would actually fucking do it. Hold on, assignments.
Hang on, let me get into a safe place to look. Yeah, so you do key assignments, so it's add, and then you use your mouse and click onto one of them when you've got the key assignment thing up.
Key, right, hold on. Key assignment. So let's say, right, I pressed it, but nothing's happening. So
Go to the keyboard and press the key on the keyboard.
yeah,
No, on the keyboard on the actual display, the electrical one.
remap keyboard.
Yeah, try that. See, so now,
Right, okay, G1, right?
and then you can set what your G1 to be.
Click
And
on
by
a
the way,
virtual...
we need one more vote from Skip Knight.
Oh, hold on, Nat. How? Does it
Oh,
want...
hang on, yeah, it's saying, there you go.
I didn't vote, right, so, aye. I changed it, remember? Right, okay.
Yeah, but it still showed 2 votes, and we've still
Yeah.
the choice of having to wait
I
for
hadn't
Skip Knight.
voted, so.
Right, so, hold on now, right. So, keyboard. Ah, hold on. Keystroke, main code, shift control, and Windows, so... Oh god. No. Type a tier combination. It's fucking only doing one. So you can only do one key.
At a time,
Yeah, put out a time for it.
Huh?
you've got 4 macro keys, haven't you?
Nope. 6.
You pick things like
Right,
on that
okay,
keyboard.
you've got 6 macro keys, but you can only program one at a time.
Yep. Right, okay, so P. Well, I've just typed it all in and it's not doing it. Type a keystroke or combination. Right. Let's see if it actually did it. No, it did it. Fuck.
But once you've activated, actually, if your macro keys are wrong, can you not just change in the Rust menu to use your macro keys?
Well, no, because it's right. Look, the admin commands, right, are more than one letter.
No, what I'm saying is, on your Rust, oh yeah, because of that.
Right, yeah, now you see what I'm
But
trying to say to you?
What about going the other way though? Make the macro keys the options for your weapons. So
Because,
macro key,
right, because it won't do that.
Well,
No, because if I change that, right, because number 1, number 2, number 3, stuff like that, if I make macro keys 1, 2, 3, it's going to instantly do that, even though it's set that way for the admin stuff. You see what I mean? It's saying there that I can type in a key or a combination, but it's not letting me do a combination.
But
Right.
I think you have to select.
I selected
I
a button.
Right.
can't remember how I did mine now. Because what I did with mine, I disabled mine. So I stopped hitting them.
Right, so that would be the first one. No, it's not fucking that. See, it's only letting me do one. Remap keystrokes.
I think what you want to do is create a macro.
Yes, that's what the fucking keys are meant to be for, is it not? That's why they're called
they-
macro keys.
You can, yeah, but you can actually just remap a single keystroke to them as well. You've got to tell it what you want it to do.
I'll fucking do this later.
And
It's
I
just,
think you need to take some time to go and look at the software and whatever instructions are come with it.
it'll let me do one fucking letter. That's it.
Nah, that's. It let me record a macro. That's what you need to do. Not assign it. Record it.
Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Downloads, right? Stream Deck. Run. Right, this is the software that it told me. Elgato Stream Deck, it told me to install this software. Let's see what that does.
Well, that's
Right.
a Steam Deck, isn't it? So that's controls for your Steam control.
Right, that's the stream. That's the
Um,
Steam. That's what the K55 has got. It's got the G1, G2, G3, G4, G5 to G6.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that one that you just told you to download, that's a Steam Deck, which is something different. That's part of.
But that's
That's
what you
something
need.
you can
That
buy.
according to Corsair, that's what you need to use the keys.
Nah.
No, right, Corsair are wrong.
Well, look, it's a couple of years since I used the Corsair keyboard, and it wasn't that at that time.
Okay, I'll cancel it then. Right, so. Oh. Right. Okay, so I'll delete that file because it's wrong. So. IQ software. Right. IG. Right. So I'm wanting for key assignments. I need a key stroke. And it's got to be a selection. Right, so a selection would be /P admin, and it only does the N. It doesn't do. Oh, it's just doing one. It's not doing them all. Select a key on the device image or press it on the device. Okay, so I want that one. Okay, I've highlighted it, I've clicked it. Nope, it's only doing one. No, it's not doing it.
Right, you know, if you go into the game options in controls, in the options and controls in game, when you click on slot 1, which is currently slot 1, if you press macro button G1, does it give you that option on it?
No. The
So
slot.
your slots are empty. Your slot 1's empty there. Go up to slot, click on left.
If I do that, that's going to fuck up all the admin stuff.
Oh, right, so it doesn't allow you to do that one.
Correct, yeah. It's like rather than me typing in like every time P admin to bring that up, right? Player administration, I can just press one button. And obviously I've got that many of them, so I've got vanish. Hang with that. I've got fucking no clip, which allows you to fly without being vanished. It's like there's so many different things.
But you must be running software for your mouse to assign these numbers.
No. I've done it as keybinds through the F1 console. There's no software doing it. It's just keybinds, huh?
Yeah.
So if anybody knows how to do the K55 and sort it so it's not just one fucking button, it's actually you can enter in what a macro to run against the fucking Steam Deck keys, which is that's what they are. Because that's what they're designed for, running a macro. And for it to run a macro, you need software for that. Don't you? Or at least I thought you did.
Yeah. But I think the fact that you're assigning them within the game software is maybe causing confusion.
No, because it's completely different fucking software. It's like, it's what it told me to download, and then you say they shouldn't be doing that. Corsair shouldn't be telling me to download another bit of software to get that to run. Because there's the Elgato Stream Deck, and it's a Stream Deck that has got the buttons that you want to turn into macros, and the macro will set the command.
The Steam Deck is something that streamers have, which allows them to do controls within Steam itself.
Yeah, right. Hold on. Right. Corsair K55, right? Direct from Corsair. I'm on their website. Where the fuck is that one? Fucking. Right, Corsair K55. Whenever it decides to load up. Right, it's an IQ enabled product. The K55 features dynamic 3-zone RGB 6 dedicated macro keys with Elgato Stream Deck software integration. So that's what they're actually advertising it as.
Yeah, because what they're saying is with that software,
You can use it.
I think you're saying it'll turn your macro keys into a Steam Deck.
Yeah, so my macro keys can actually get set with macros using that software. Is that the way I'm reading it? Yeah?
No, I'm thinking that's to make your macro keys do a similar job to what a Steam Deck does, which is totally different.
It's not a Steam Deck, it's a Stream Deck software.
Aye,
Stream
okay,
Deck's a
Elgato
different
Stream Deck software. That's what they've said. It's a Stream Deck software. So I don't know what's the difference between that and a fucking, what do you call it? Oh.
There you go.
That just popped up. Right, so G6, drag and action from the right. See, it's like fucking doing that, but I can't do. See, text, right? So hold on. Right. Let's see if it actually does that. Oh,
Press enter after message.
yeah,
Right.
I did that, aye. There you go. So you can see it brought it up in the chat and then boom. That's what I was wanting to do. So you needed that software in to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me have a look at my IQ on here.
Because obviously that's what it was saying to me, but then it's having the Stream Deck on the screen and it's... right, back to fucking what I was doing.
Anyway, I'm going for my tea.
Well, it's 5:30 already.
Yep.
Bloody hell.
Time flies by when you're enjoying yourself.
And yeah,
Just make sure I've not left anything doing there.
Get rid of all the crap. Scrap that. It's a bit, so basically it's like a Stream Deck, but I'm wanting to do it for admin stuff, not for A Stream
Stream.
Deck. It's a macro box, basically.
Yeah.
I'm wanting to upgrade my keyboard anyway, but I've had that one for a year and I've not fucking used that part of it. And I doubt I'm going to, because look at the fucking fact that I've got to have that up on the screen, and it's not... You don't really want something like that on your bloody screen all the time, do you?
Yeah. No, when I had it before, you could just program a macro onto the key and it would run the macro and you wouldn't see it, it would just happen.
Yeah.
But that was a while ago, it's a couple of years since I'd used it, so...
Yeah, to plug the macro in,
it's
needed...
different software.
I'd be as well buying a wee Stream Deck, and then that way I could just have that sitting there with the commands on
The
that.
Apple stuff. Aye.
I mean, I dare say, probably about to pick up a cheap second-hand Stream Deck somewhere and then program that, and then that way I don't need to bother with it. It's not going to affect my game, and I can have my game set properly, and then that as separate.
Yeah, because that way then at least you won't have a problem of
Accidentally hitting the buttons, aye, which I've done quite a few times.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. It does sound like one, actually. Well, if you've got any ideas on a wee cheap Stream Deck, like, we're not even talking, what, 5 or 6 buttons, really, it's nothing major. Because then I can limit what... There is a couple of commands that I do have to have access to very, very quickly. I'm not too keen on the software, I'm on the keyboard and that, because it's like, yeah... If I could have an independent thing, that would actually be better.
Yeah.
I just thought when I got the keyboard, I didn't really understand what the keys were. I mean, it's like I'm not the brainiest fucking bulb in the box. I mean, that's...
I've hardly ever used the macro in the one that I had. I've already the keys in mine. Keys
I just used to disable mine.
Right.
So it wasn't bothering me. I think, do you ever have a problem where you hit the Windows button?
All the time.
No, it's
And
you split your windows.
Right.
No.
Look at your top of your keyboard. You see the 3 buttons at the top, not the volume ones, but the 3 round ones.
hold on, my eyesight's not exactly the best. Give me a wee second, mate. I need to put my wee torch on my phone. Right, yes, I do see that. I've got an...
The one on the right hand side, it has a little Windows button on it, doesn't it?
No.
A Windows logo, is it?
No, mine's got a padlock, a bulb.
Yeah, that's
and
the
then-
same thing.
Yeah, click on the padlock and then just click on your Windows key
Right.
and see what it does.
Oh!
You should disable that.
Right, okay, hold on. I just pressed it just to see. Right there. That's what I do all the time. Padlock. Woohoo! Yeah, thank you very much for that. So that disables my Windows key.
Yeah.
That's fucking brilliant, man. Thank you very much. That was well worth you getting a skin box just for that.
Right, I'll see you guys. I'm quite Cheers.
Okay, well, that was I didn't even know that. There, see, I'm not exactly the brainiest fucking person. That's... Oh, shit.
You can get that one. You're close enough to it.
I'm close enough to it, yeah, but I'm going to need to make sure I've got some more food.
Well, if you're at the gas station, have you raided the gas station for all its food?
I'm just taking some pumpkin. I've just bought some pumpkins at the kit shop. Right, I'm quite high up though. Let's see if I can...
You got no meds on you, have you?
No, I don't have any, so I need to be careful what I'm doing, huh? If I can get up high enough, then I should be not bad because they're down there. So if I can get up high and get a view, I've got
Attack Ellie's on.
my M2 anyway.
Attack Ellie's come on the map, by the way.
Oh shit.
But let me get back to our minute, and I'll see about keeping the Attack Ellie busy.
Cool. I know I'm not happy with the fact that I can hang out. I was like trying to explain it. I just get all frustrated trying to explain things.
Yeah, 'cause I know I disabled my macro keys because I used to catch them with my little finger all the time. Oh, there's another base gone there that's just up the foot from you. The one on the hill.
Is that not Hangme's Gambits?
No, that was a new player once. There was near train yard.
Oh right, aye. Maybe he's made another base then. Right, I've got one scientist down. Two down.
Yeah, the Attack Ellie's. I didn't get back to my base in time. I'll have to wait for him to come round again.
I don't see where this guy is. Oh, there he is there. Right.
What we're recycling.
Damn it. He's hiding behind a fucking tree. There we go, that's 3 down. I'm just trying to do it quickly because I don't... I was looking at I think it was a K90 or a K95 or something I was looking at. But I'll need to look at Stream Deck. Well, I'll check Facebook or something or Gumtree and see if somebody's got some selling one cheap.
I said I'm really happy with this Rollcat that I've got.
What one's that?
Rollcat.
Rollcat, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know where this guy is. Come on. There we go. Right, there we go. So, 1. 2. 3. 4. before.
Be safe from the minute. The hell now.
Alright, cheers, mate. That's 5. I miss my body. Oh, I did get him then. 6. Oh, I got a bolt, eh?
Oh, nice. I said if you're in need of anything, let me know, because I've got lots of everything.
It's not taking me long. Ooh, it's not taking me long to actually get back up there, though. Right, which way am I going now? So, there we go. Right, there was a couple that I made. Where is it? Oh yeah, you've got debris field you're taking down hell here.
Yeah. The other ones that, between L19 and M19 on the way.
That's fine, I'm going way the opposite way, I believe.
That's where the other jet event is.
Yeah, I'm heading back now. I've got a good amount of stuff. We'll see what scrap I've got. Oh, 2,500, that's good. So, I'm all good there. So I'd need to open up Stream Deck then anytime I want to make any changes. But the fact now that I can do that, boom. Aye, that's... It's good, but... Let's see, where can I get us? Let's check Amazon. I'll move that over. I don't want everybody seeing my Amazon account. So a Stream Deck. Right. Wow. Okay, £150. Yeah, that's a bit much. Oh, there's one there. 30 quid.
That's pretty good.
Stream Deck Mini Micro Pad. It's got 6 buttons on it. With a wee dial. I mean, something like that. It's just keyboard buttons type thing.
Yeah.
Hold on.
If it helps you play and not worry about catching things and stuff like that, it's all good.
Well, yeah.
It can only be for the good chatting.
Give me a second. I'll just where are you? Right. I'll send the link to you on Discord, my man. Have a wee look at that and see what you think, and give me your honest opinion, obviously.
Right.
But it's just like it's something cheap and cheerful that. I mean,
if it's something that you're going to use,
yeah.
It's good. That's the way to look at it. That's how I look at things.
Well, I don't know what the knob would be. Like sound, maybe?
Possibly, yeah.
It's a one-handed mechanical keyboard, multifunction, 6-pad mini gaming shortcut, programmable keyboard. So yeah, that would be something along those lines, I believe. I hear animal. I don't know, obviously I need to kind of look a wee bit more, but for £30 that's actually not too bad. And it's 6 admin, so I've got 1, 2, 3. Aye. It's like prime example. See, for the like the jet event.
Yeah.
Well, I could go type in /jet, but then I could set it up so that I could I could press a button and it could come in quick.
There's only 2 people that have left reviews. One of them has said promising device but disappointing.
Right.
And the other one said this sucks.
Ah. Okay. Right. So there we go. I mean, some of them are just really, really expensive.
Well, they're the proper ones, aren't they?
Yeah. But that they would do their macro keys then, yeah, basically.
Yeah, but you've already got macro keys on your keyboard. If you think
Yeah.
about it,
Right.
you just need to learn how to program your macro keys to become standalone keys compared to your 1 to 6 buttons. So it replaces them.
Oh, actually, there we go. That's not right. There we go. 60. That's not too bad. Hold on. Away. Discord. Right, and check this one out, mate. There we go. That. There. Is, well, the fucking internet. There we go. That's Elgato Steam. So that's like the same software that. Six keys, something along those lines. It's basically having the keys that are on my PC but moving them away so I don't accidentally touch them.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. The cheapest one, that's it. 15 keys is 130. Which then obviously, yeah, it's actually not bad. Add it to basket and look at it later.
Yeah, I'm just doing my inventory.
Eh?
I'm just tearing my inventory up a bit. Well, I went to do the last 2 jet events,
Ah.
so I got a load of stuff from them.
Yeah, I got a workbench level 2 out here, so that's not bad. Okay, I've got one, but I got a flame turret. So, can't argue with that. Let me have a look. SB. I do like the. Now I know why you mentioned like the Steam, the skin box to me before, because obviously the.
Dropping the thing on the floor just is asking for a problem, really, I think.
Oh yeah.
Especially this game, things can just fall through the floor.
Yeah. Well, at that time it was literally I got that mod when I first started, and it had done great for what it was.
Yeah, and like how you've got it now. You can have it so the spray can is for everybody,
Yes.
and then when people playing and they're staying on and they're playing more regular
Yep.
on the game on your server, you can then look at changing that to the skin box, or if they become VIP.
Yeah. Obviously, I didn't want to have Skinbox as VIP. I wanted that as a reward. I just didn't know how I was going to implement that. Obviously, it's just going to be like yourself. You told me about it. I wouldn't have really known about it or looked into it too much, because the way I've seen it is, well, I already had a skinning thing, so why bother with a second one? But the
It
more,
just means now you can have like a 2-tier option with it, can't you?
yeah. Well, the spray can one, how that takes so long to load up. I'm going to be reducing the spray can one down to like 1 or 2 pages per item, so that way, and it's just going to be verified skins from Face Punch. So if somebody's wanting like ones that you can't get, that's going to be Skinbox. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I did a lot of looking about and like finding skins. If you try the big boxes and look at the neon skins, like just there's lots of them, because that seems to be that people like, and I like it as well. I like being able to know what I'm picking. So the fact that you've got a wee search bar there that you can type in or metal frag or something, and then that box will turn up and show you if I've got it there. If not, I can look at one and then like put it into the actual mod, no problem.
I just have it because, to say I have my boxes the way they are.
Yeah.
Because if you was to raid me,
Right. Well, that never
You-
happened, but okay.
you wouldn't have a clue what were in my boxes.
That's true, yeah. But then that's what you would get the SD for the skin deployed, so you could have it that way, basic, like, so you know where everything is, and then when it comes to raid day, you could go in and change all your boxes to different skins.
I technically know what's in all my boxes
Yeah.
because of how I've set it up. So
But yeah, I've been adding in quite a lot. If there's any skins that you do see that aren't verified by FacePunch, because you've actually got I believe it's all the verified skins are in Skinbox.
yeah,
Everything. Including the big grin face mask and stuff like that. So that's why I was checking the Alien Relic SMGs in there, and it was grabbed automatically. So if there's anything that you want that's not verified, just grab the code and give me it, and I'll put it in.
well,
You know the codes anyway, don't you? So you know
Yeah.
how to get them. So that's right there, just grab them. Even give me a list of them and I can file them all in at the same time and job done. Because it downloads them onto your actual PC as well. Because if you have a look at Steam... Oh shit. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking bear. I was trying to pull my gun out and it wasn't even hitting me. It still fucking got me. Bastard.
are you far from your base?
I've just spawned that outpost. My dead body is at X16.
Oh, it's not too far.
So, just hope I don't see the fucking bear again by the time I get back here.
Give me a minute, I'll make my way over towards you.
I've just, as I say, spawned out for so. Hold on, give me a second actually. What I'm going to do, right, is because obviously you've got...
I'm out and about on my mini anyway, so
Yeah. Right, there you go.
I can come and pick you up.
Yep.
At least that way, if the bear is still camping your body.
It should be away by the time I get there though.
Well, you never know.
Right, well, what I've done is I've just threw you into the VIP group, mate. You're what I would call a valued member of the fucking community, so...
Thank you.
Yeah,
you're on
you
the
can
train
now...
tracks.
Sorry?
Look to your right, you should see me, I think.
Where are you? Ah, there you are, aye. No, well, there I see it, right, you've got skin box, you've now got the spray can, which isn't as good, obviously, and you can spawn it bandit outposts, right? There we go. I've marked it anyway, so if you head straight to X16, it's on that road right at the coast.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to I'll mark it for you.
Alright, cool.
Well, I saw you were on the road, so I kind of guessed it was around that area.
And it'll be just slightly to your left. There, in fact, you'll see my body now. There's the bear,
Yeah,
the
no.
bastard.
Right, he was waiting for you to come back from outpost.
Yeah, he was as well, wasn't he? Oh, there's two bears there. There's one in the trees as well.
I give him a sec.
Okay. Oh, was it a horse?
Yeah.
It wasn't that, it taking that long for my gun to fucking kind of prep up, huh?
It's the only downfall I find about the M2 is the speed it takes for it to be drawn out and ready to use.
Yeah.
You probably could have just jackhammered him.
He was actually fucking hitting me, even though I had the jackhammer in my hand, but it wasn't fucking hitting him.
Use that.
But, oh, cheers.
Some med sticks under your body as
Yeah,
well.
I'm needing to fucking get to that. Hold on. Use medikit. There we go. Looking, that should be full. Got that. Where's my wee hazy? Oh, fucking hazy. I had fucking 3 hazies there as well. Oh, there they are there. Thank you very much. Need to take some food, get my hunger away.
We got plenty of food on you.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I have a look at the map and see if it shows you your bandit and that yet.
Not yet. I'll probably have to
In fact,
reload.
type in the chat. Just say something in chat just to see, make sure. There you go. Ah, funny fucker, ain't you?
Well, it's, when somebody says to you, type something, it's like, what do I type?
Well, you could have went hi. In fact, could you give me a lift home? You know where I stay.
go on.
Hey, cheers. I'll clear my dead thing there. There we go. I'll leave my dead body just lying there.
Yeah, you see the bears making his way
Yeah.
towards outpost, don't you? He was coming looking for you then.
Fucking Warman. Yeah, the M2 does take a wee while to get loaded up though, doesn't it?
I better change my direction.
Oh yeah, before we go to the outpost and get nailed.
Yeah, you'd have got big class without hostile. Or not,
Right, so these Steam Decks then, do they do, that's the same as what's on the PC, on my keyboard right now then? Is that right?
Kind of, yeah. I think that they're more designed for people, you know, for the people that are streaming, so that they can, it's a totally different options of controls away from the keyboard.
That would be handy
So-
for me because I go in and I've got my OBS and all that running and I've got to go in that and I've got to press, well, see if I can automate that on a Steam Deck and just press a button to start the stream, to stop the stream, to fucking, and then the other one for my commands, that would be ideal.
I'm surprised the macro keys are not allowing you to program them.
I
I'd
know.
have to swap my keyboard over.
Alright.
Just to see. It's over here where that base is. That's where that base is.
Oh right, I see it there, aye. That's like, maybe it's just starting off for that, because I've never seen that before.
It was there. It said the guy who was on.
Who is it? Dark... somebody?
Dark Goose.
They were on last night.
They might, if they're a new player, they might not have put enough upkeep in the TC.
Yeah,
Or put any upkeep in the TC.
that's true. See, I'm managing to land on my base. It's taking a wee bit of practice, but I am starting to get there.
I'm getting a bit better now. I have noticed on your base
Yep.
around here. I think. You've
Right.
still got stone on this side.
Have I? Hold on.
Top layers.
Oh. Hold on, not crafting. Hammer. I didn't even notice that though.
I noticed it from my base.
Oh, fucking spray can then. Right, just give me a spray can, hold on. I didn't actually notice that at all. fucking hammer. Where the fuck is it?
You've got a tier 3, haven't you?
Yeah, I've got all of them. There we go. Thanks for pointing that out to me. Oh. See, that's me. I end up pressing the wrong fucking button. Sort of disabled. There we go. Right, a spray can, throw that away. Hammer was my aim, but anyway, I'm involved. Right.
Right, that's that done.
Well, you've got a lot of doors now as well. So if you check the what do you call it? Like SD for skin deployed and SB for skin box, and you'll see all the.
Yeah, I'll have to have a look and see what skins they are for doors.
Mate, there's a lot. There really is a lot. So if you give me a second, I'm about to tell you exactly how many I've got. In a minute. Skin D for deployed. There's 5 pages of doors, and that's metal single doors.
Yeah, because that's mainly what my base is made up of.
Right, at the end, I've been putting in some Halloween stuff. LED friendly ghost, a Christmas tree, so Halloween and Christmassy type things just now, because there's not really a lot there yet.
Yeah, with Halloween it only happens really just the once, 1 week of the year.
But they're always going to be there, so that's the thing. I've backed up the file, so anytime there's any new added, I'm going to back up that file just to be sure, so that I've got plenty. But
Well, that should keep people happy then about that, because there was 2 of us on then,
right.
and we both had, at 65%, we both had to vote a day.
Well, that's good. I don't know what happened before then, or what the issue was, because it was just, yeah, it caused grief, and I don't want grief, I just want a chill,
You just want to play and just have peace and quiet.
basically, mate, that's basically what I want. I want it to chill.
You see, that's all I want. I come on here just to relax.
Aye.
Like, for me, playing Rust, and obviously, like I said, I play Second Life as well.
I've never played that, but
For me, when I'm on Second Life, it's a job, because I build on there.
right, okay.
So I'm having to get things made, and it makes
It takes the enjoyment away.
it pays. Yeah, it becomes more of a just, I don't know. I just find it
I know, no, it's
just too much.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work to have to do. Like yesterday, I had my parents around while I was clearing the house a bit more,
okay.
which is a normal thing for a Thursday then.
Yep.
But then, after that, I had some alloy wheels in the back room, which my dad had been given for his car,
Right.
which he didn't want, because the wheels on his car are better,
Right.
but they had winter tyres on them, so he thought he might need them, but he never did. So he didn't have room to store them, so I got them. He said, "Can you store this in your house?" So I did. But downgrading now, it means we have to get rid of them, because we're working on that room
Understandable. Yep.
to clean them up. So when I'd finished doing that, they were in the back of my car. I had to go out then and see if I could get rid of them, sell them. Which it turns out nobody wants alloy wheels.
But they're not.
No.
You'll get
Yeah,
somebody
not
that want them, surely.
No, I could have thrown them onto the likes of Facebook.
Yeah.
Marketplace.
And you get
But
the
then-
the one person that will say, "Is it still available?" And you say yes, and then they don't reply. Yeah.
But it's like, I don't want people coming in my house, if I'm honest. I'm not sociable enough anymore now. Not like I used to be.
Right.
In the old days, if somebody wanted to come round to the house, they'd be like, "Yeah, come round." I'd put kettle on for them, and they could
Yeah,
come
no,
round and have a
right.
chat. I don't mind. now I just don't want people at my house. So I didn't want to go down that rigmarole. I went to about 5 wheel places that actually do sell alloy wheels and tyres,
Right.
and none of them wanted it. The first one I went to, they actually refurb them as well.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, they do need a bit of touching up, so they might want them, and they can just throw a bit of a markup on them and everything. And the guy said to me, he says, there's nobody wants them. He said, you'll see them on Marketplace, he said, but nobody's buying them. They're on there for a long time, which obviously I just want to get rid of them now.
No,
Because number one, they were taking up room in the back of my car.
I can understand that, yeah.
I couldn't fit anything else in the back of my car because I had these wheels.
Well, the
there.
fact, right, there you go. There's a quick way, mate, if you want rid of them. Scrapyard. They're aluminium, aren't they?
Well, that's what I did.
Ah.
That's why I'd have been on a lot earlier today, but I had to find a scrapyard. Now I found one that would take them,
Right.
but they won't take them with wheels on.
Yeah,
With
because
tyres
they do
on
it
it.
by weight, aye.
Because, well, number one is that they have to get rid of the tyres, you see, then.
Yeah, true enough.
So what I had to do was I had to find. I got a place that would take them off me. I got like, how much did I get for 'em? I got nearly 50 quid for all 4 wheels on their own.
And that's
But I
without
had
the
to
tyres, yeah.
That's without the tyres. But I had to then find a place that would take tyres off. And they asked for that. They want, it was £3 a tyre to take the tyres off.
What the hell?
So there's 12 quid I had to pay out for the tyres just to come off in the first place.
£12 down,
And
so
then
you only
once I
really
got
made
the-
38 quid.
Yeah, but I just wanted to get rid of them, and then normally, like I understand what they're saying, the guys, and I said that to him. I said I only contacted you, so I come here because I saw you refurb tyres, and for me, I thought you might want them. I said just to refurb and sell on.
Yeah.
No, it's a cheap set of wheels, because they also do a lot of work for taxis.
Ah, right.
So I thought that they might have, a taxi driver curbs them or something. He might want a new set of wheels.
Yeah.
I said, so that's all I was looking at. I said, I got what he meant and I understood him and I wasn't like abusive or anything. I'm just like, yeah, fair enough, make cheers for that. Went to a couple of more garages yesterday and tyre places, and they didn't even want to look at them.
Huh?
They didn't even want me to pull them out just so they could see them. As soon as I told them that I was selling some wheels, they were like, no, not interested.
Mind you, they might not know if they're stolen or that, mate. I mean, I'm
Well,
not
that's
saying
the
you would
thing,
do
but-
that, but
well,
obviously.
But that was one of the things I said to my dad. I said when I was looking at them, I said they don't know also if these wheels are stolen.
Yeah.
I said like fair enough, they take all your details off you now, and stuff, but it's still a risk that they take, and I get that. But you can't rely the fact that just because I'm like in my 50s,
Yeah.
I'm wobbling around because I've got a duff leg. I've got pulling up in the car. I can't even move properly and stuff like that. But I understand that they've got to be wary of handling stolen goods.
Especially this day and
But-
age.
So this morning I had to go out, find a scrapyard, find this place that I could scrap them in, because not everywhere will scrap them in as well. They don't want them.
Right.
A lot of them want the bigger metal and everything, which is again understandable. So I found this one, which is a bit of a distance from where I live. So I went over to see him. They're like, yeah, we'll have them. I said, but we don't want the tyres on it.
Fuck shit.
So then I'm like, okay, so now I need to get rid of the tyres. And that was so difficult, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Finding somebody that had to take the tyres off. A lot of the likes of Quick Fit and places like that were just like, no. We don't take tyres off cars. We don't do that, we don't do it. And I'm just like, okay, no problem, not an issue.
Yeah.
I said, I'll just keep looking around. I said, I'm too laid back to have a problem with people. If they say they're not, they have no interest in it, I do understand why they have no interest in it, and I get that, and I won't be abusive to them about it and everything. I might ask them their advice about stuff,
Yeah.
Even to like the point of, well, where should I take them then?
Where was the
Yeah, well-
best eye? Where's the best place to kind of go?
But make sure it's not said in a nasty way, or that we can be taken as a nasty way. Well, where can I take them then? So I just do that, and I ended up driving around for 2 hours today. And
Right.
oh my god, was I hurting? I was already hurting from yesterday for some reason. I don't know quite why I was hurting like I've been today, but I could hardly walk earlier. I was had to go upstairs to the toilet, and I couldn't get the steps. And I climbed the stairs to go to the toilet. And I thought, I'm not even going to be able to make this at this rate. Because I was hurting so much. I'm like, why is my leg hurting like this? I still don't know what it is. It's like, I know full well now if I move, my leg is going to be killing me.
No. Well, for me, I had a bit of fun and games with the doctors. So I put my prescription request in. So, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no problem. Wait for that to get done. They tell me on the phone that's it set. I go, right, great. So I go to I phone the doctors and I says, right, where's the prescription? Where did you put it? Did you put it to the Well Pharmacy? Did you put it to Boots? Because obviously I had issues with one of the pharmacists, so I was trying to get it changed. And I went, oh, no, it's
Yeah.
at the pharmacy. I'm like, right, great. So I phoned the pharmacy. Oh, no, it's at Boots. It's at the other pharmacy. So I phoned the other pharmacy. I'm like, nope, it's not. It's at the doctor's. So I fucking phoned the doctor's. Oh, yeah, we've got it here. I'm like, for fuck's sake, right, I'll come down now and get it. Drove all the way down. I've got tendinitis, which was flaring up big time on my left leg, on my left ankle. So it's basically every time I'm pressing the clutch, it's absolutely
Yeah.
killing me. So get all the way down to the doctor's, get the prescription. I go, I've not got my dihydrocodeine there. Now obviously that's one of the painkillers. Oh yeah, you're not due that until Tuesday. Right. This is Monday. Yes, we know. I'm like, well, why can't you? Oh, why can't you just give me it just now? Because obviously tomorrow's Tuesday. Yeah, no, you need to ask for it tomorrow. Oh, for fuck's sake. So I went to the chemist with the prescription. Had to wait. They says 15 minutes. 35 minutes later. Now, while I'm standing there, my ankle's killing me, I get a prescription. Then I go home. The next day, phone the doctors to get the prescription. Yeah, just come down and collect it. So I had to go back down to the chemist, down to the doctors, get the other prescription for the drugs that they never gave me the day before, to go to the chemist to wait another half an hour for something that they could have gave me the same time as the rest of them. And we're literally talking less than 24 hours had passed.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I've had it
I
like
have
that.
just done an 8-mile round trip for nothing, just to get this, when you could have given me it yesterday. Ah, but you weren't due it yesterday. I'm like, right. So I says to him, I says, well, at the time, the prescription was paracetamol, naproxen, omeprazole, and dihydrocodeine. I says, you gave me all them the 7th of last month, correct? Yes. So all of them are not due to get issued until the 7th, correct? Until the 3rd, sorry. Yeah, correct. I'm like, but you gave me the ones yesterday, but you're not giving me the other ones until today. Why? That's just the way we do it. And you know how much energy it takes not to lose a rag?
Yeah. I had mine, I don't know what it is with my chemist recently. They've been really dropping the ball with the medication. You
I
know,
don't
I
know
put in a
why.
prescription as they want me to, and I submit it, and always give them plenty of time, or try to at least.
Yeah, and no matter how much
And-
time you give them, it
and
doesn't
it-
fucking work.
It doesn't happen. It's like, well, where's my prescription? And I end up phoning them up the other day because I hadn't looked at my last prescription I had, all the stuff that I got, because I got like all my drugs. It was only the fact that I went to take my blood pressure tablets,
Yeah.
and I realised I only had one left, so I went to the box that I keep all my stuff in. I
Right.
thought, oh, I'll get my new blood pressure tablets, and I'll be all right. Where's my blood pressure tablets? They're not in the box. So I phone them up and they say, you know, like, we seem to have missed the blood pressure tablet, blah blah blah. And they're like, oh, the prescription never came from the doctor. And I'm like, what do you mean the prescription never came from the doctor? She said, well, we put it in. They gave me like everything
Except,
apart from the blood pressure tablets. For some reason it's missed, but lucky enough, I was actually, that same day my doctor wanted to have a telephone chat with me.
yeah.
Because I had blood tests the other week, and apparently I've got too much iron in my blood.
Right.
And so she wanted to just have a chat and wanted me to come and have another blood test. So I went, had the second blood test with him. But while I had the doctor on the phone, I said, oh, while you're on the phone, I said, this prescription didn't come through for me, and apparently it's with you. So she's like, oh, I see that. I don't quite know why it didn't come through. He said, right, I said, I'll send it through to him now. But then, so when I went to the doctor the following day to have this blood test.
Yeah.
And what's it called, the prescription was waiting for me. So I got the prescription, happy days. But I thought, it's a bit weird, I only got one pack. And they hadn't said anything to me when I picked it up. So what ends up happening is, today when I got back from had my drive around, I hear a knock at the door, and it's the guy who delivers my medicine with the other half of the prescription.
Oh, for
Well,
God's
apparently
sake.
they must have only had half the stock. But rather than tell me when I picked it up, oh, by the way, you've still got another half to come,
Yeah.
they didn't. I just got this guy knocking on my door, so I'm like, okay.
It's a fucking joke. It really is.
Well, I'm kind of, like, I've got to have, obviously, depending where I move to when I move, I might have to change my doctors, which I'm not really looking forward to.
No, it's
do it.
nobody likes
But-
changing doctors, man. It's a
but-
pain.
I spoke to my doctor a bit ago about it. Part of the only reason why they make you change the doctor one day where you live is for house calls.
They don't do fucking house calls.
Well, they will do it, but it's so that what the ruling is if we have to make a house call to you, you've got to be within a certain distance of the doctors. So what I've always replied to them when they've said this to me is, if I'm that bad that I need to have a house call from you, I said, I'm going to A&E.
Yeah.
Because if I'm bad enough to need a house call from a GP, I'm in a bad way. I said, and I'm not going to be staying at home, I'm going to be going straight to the hospital. I'm
As you
missing
would.
everything else out.
Yeah.
I said, so, and I've got a lot of stuff going on with my GP right now. So I kind of don't want to go through the whole rigmarole of training another GP up for me.
It's easy.
so
Training your
I am
GP.
Yeah, so I'm planning on, when I eventually do move, I'm just going to say to my GP, like, yes, I understand that I'm going to be out of your area now, but I want to stay under you. I don't want to be messing around changing my doctors. And just get to make sure they're happy enough for me to do that.
Right, okay. There's another way to get around that, mate. Do you know anybody that does your parents live next to where your doctor's is?
No. They're in another area then.
Is there nobody that you know that lives in the area that your doctors are at?
No.
Alright, so it's not as if you could use the address just for the doctor kind of thing.
I don't. I'll just tell them, I'll be honest with them. I'll just say like I'm moving house, but I don't want to mess around. You know, going and explaining to another doctor. And I like the treatment that I'm getting from that doctor that I'm with now. I
Yeah.
like how professional it is with it all, and how they're understanding and they're trying to help me and stuff like that. So I don't want to swap to another GP and have to go, you know, another GP might be even better, I don't know. But I'd rather not worry about it.
I went to the doctors the other day because of an appointment about my ankle. Right, they gave me cream to try and see if it would help, and it wouldn't help. And I went to the doctor and I said, look, this doctor used to be really good. I said, look, my ankle is absolutely killing me. I'm not getting a sleep with it. It's affecting my sleep. Literally at that point I had been up for like 3 days straight with no sleep. So you can imagine I had eyes like Doug's Buzz. And the doctor's just like, well, there's nothing we can do. It'll get better itself. Just get, it'll take a while. Even get an ankle strap to see if that'll help you. And it was like, you know, I just felt as if it was like a number the way they were. It was like just to try and get me out to get the next one in. That's what it felt like.
Yeah, mine's been pretty good actually. Even now, I go to see the receptionist, because the receptionist even remembers who I am.
Oh well.
Which is a big thing, which is a big change, but then also it shows you how often I'm going there as well.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at one of my boxes here.
Right.
Do you know that face masks are not stackable?
Are they not?
No, they're not stacking.
Have you got different
all-
skins on them?
No, they've all got the same skin on them and they're all the same health. It's a
Give
brand
me
new.
a second then. I'll need to go codeflang.com. Don't give me a second. See, things
Yeah.
like this would be. Oh no, wrong bit. Right.
I'm like you, I just noticed it then.
Yeah, no problem.
And it was
What
a-
would that
and
be
it was a
under
case
then?
of
A tire, wouldn't it?
Attire, yeah. Yeah, so metal should be binding, I think.
Metal, it should be stacks of 10.
Oh, it's because the hockey mask, it's not stacking
Right,
for some
okay.
reason. So that's the skin that I've got on mine, is the hockey mask.
Right.
So that's probably why. If I skin them differently, they'll probably stack.
Yeah, the ice mask 10, face mask 20, hockey mask, hold on. Try now.
That's better.
There you go, stacks of 20 now, mate, okay?
Yeah, yeah. I like that. That's one of the skins I actually bought because obviously at the time I didn't have the access to the skins on here, and I just like it as part of my kit. The hockey
No,
mask.
that's fair enough. Things like that, it's like, that's where I see the macro keys and that would actually benefit, because rather than me having to look for the commands, I could be like, have it already there. I just need to press a button to open up the actual program.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to have a look and see. Just need to explain to the wife that I would like to buy something at £150, but it's only going to be useful for gaming and streaming. But then I can have it set for a lot. You just shoot that barrel.
No, I've got there. I've got a couple of boards of the road from you
Alright.
on your left. When you went to me, one of them was hiding in a bush.
Yeah, the hockey face mask was completely separate on that thing there. So is that like a separate entity kind of thing that you can buy?
No, it's. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it used to be a Halloween thing only, so that's why.
Can you buy it
And
in the
then
store?
Yeah, you can buy it on the marketplace.
How much is it on the marketplace?
Let me look.
If fact, hold on, I'm going to actually check and see what they know. Face mask. Metal face mask. Bring one in
Keep
just to
it
check.
Lifting.
SB. Right.
It's currently being bought
Oh,
for
it's.
£2.21.
What's the spelling of it? Sorry.
Hockey. Hockey. It was on your list then, I think, when I saw it.
Ah, there we go. So I do have the skin for it.
Yeah. Said it's 21. It's £2.21 on the marketplace.
Let's have a wee look at
It's,
that. I
it's,
brought
it's
this
one
in.
of them.
So.
Sometimes it drops all the way down to, it was like 65p there and lows down, but it's kind of steady.
Yeah, it looks alright. But then, there you go, it just goes to show you one there that was like a Halloween thing. But because it's a face punch thing, I've got it on that skin box,
Yeah.
so that's quite good.
I like it, mate, because I go for the full blackout and it's just,
Well, now you can go for the full blackout using the skin box.
yeah. Well, I like my little skeleton outfit. Well, my pirate outfit, should I say.
Right, well, see if you look
all
at...
I've done to change mine is I've just put, actually I didn't put that on for some reason.
If you look at the pirate outfit that you've got, right, or check the marketplace for it, the workshop, and if you see that the guy's got something that hasn't actually been inputted into the game, click into it and then get a note of the code that's at the very top,
Right.
and I'll put that straight into the game for you.
Okay. 83 of them are
I mean, that's what I did with the rainbow pony. The sleeping bag hasn't been put into the game yet, but I just manually put it into skin box. He's got about 3 or 4 things, the rainbow pony guy, that's not been put into the game yet. He's got the bolty that's not in the game yet as well. But it doesn't show the actual skin in skin box, but if you search for it, it just shows you a picture of the gun, but you need to put it on your gun and then you can see it.
Yeah, the pirate one's in the thing, but no, it's a bit too white showing up.
What one's that?
The pirate chest plate that's on the market. It's
Right.
a bit too white for me. I'll stay with it because what I did was I got the pirate pants and the pirate hoodie,
Yeah.
and then saw that they did the kill, which was pretty good because it's another blackout kill really.
Give me a second, Dan. I'll just-
And then I got the blackout. I ended up buying the blackout chest plate because it just gave me a black outfit.
Right. Give me a second, actually.
Let's see what he does it. That one.
If you give... Right, see the... You said there the skin box. The chest plate. Right. What's the code for it? It'll be...
It's already in the skin box.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, okay.
It's already there, yeah.
If there's anything there that's not there, let me know and I'll put it in there now.
I don't really look at much of that.
Now you can, I can put them all in.
Let's have a look at this page of one of 2,251 skins.
That's not how many skins you have, is it?
No,
We're going to say that.
I just picked the wrong one then.
That's what I was doing. I was looking on them and then picking ones that I thought were good, but obviously it's not just about me. It's like anybody that I give access to it, if there's skins that they want, then get the code and I'll put them in. That's not an issue.
gets me is when you go into the workshop, I cannot control my camera.
Alright. Oh, damn it. I'll tell you, see if it wasn't a 5-week wipe this time, like, because of the month, I would
Yeah.
not have been able to get back up so quick.
I like the 5-week ones for that.
Well, the fact I taken 2 weeks off, and you see yourself, the amount of stuff that I had. Aye, so if you see the code, what you do is double click, if you click onto that code and control C it, and then put it into the chat in game, control V, and
Yeah.
I'll grab it. I can literally put it in.
I bet that's going to be a popular one.
Which one's that, mate?
It's like a skull face mask.
Give me the code. Just highlight it, control C, and then control V. Into the in-game chat, and I'll bang it on for you.
Oh, it's a glow in the dark one, so it'll be no good.
Nah, but if you like it, it doesn't matter, does it?
I wouldn't wear it because it's glow in the dark.
Oh, right. There'll be one that would
Because-
be. There'll probably be one that he's got. If you click into him, that person's one, his workshop, you'll be able to see if he's got one that's not got glow in the dark. There we go. Now you know what I kept doing when I was up all night,
Yeah.
not sleeping. I was just looking through, and then wow, that's some fucking bass.
That's dangerous, isn't it? Like his little truck bowl thing as well.
Oh yeah,
You should see how he's done it. You look to the left there. You can see the high walls, gates on the other side of his base.
Yeah.
On the left hand side of his base. It's cool how he's set that up. They're actually doors so he can come in and out with his submarine and boat. You
oh,
have to look up how to do it.
there's
But that's the other guy, isn't it? Yeah.
I
He's
don't know,
not
but
on anymore. He made a base up, but then didn't come back on again.
alright, there's a shop, but nothing on it. There's no lock on that, so
Yeah.
but then if it's decaying, there can't be anything left on it anyway.
No, well, it's TC will just have HQM by the looks of it.
Hold on, I'll just check. No, hold on. Wow. Okay. He's got a fair whack in there.
Yeah, I kind of figured he would.
Oh no, he's got scrapping all that in there. He may come back on. You never know.
So how do I get the code for this thing?
Right, okay. Where are you? Explain. Are you actually watching the item just now?
Yeah, I've got it loaded up on the web
Right,
shop.
if you look at the top, it's like the web address, but there'll be like an 8-digit code.
No.
Give me a second. What's the name of the item?
Smoking killed metal skull.
Hold on. Workshop. Right. Okay, can you tell me again, sorry?
Smoking kills metal skull.
Kills metal skull. Right, there's a few here.
Hang on.
Smoking
Okay.
kills metal skull by Rolo.
That's the one.
Okay. Right. Now, if you're looking at the very top there, right, if you check my stream 2 seconds, is this what you're seeing?
Yes.
Right. See right up here with that code, right? The best way to do it is if
Oh, right.
you back out of there, right, do a right click and open a new tab, right? And then that way, once you've opened in a new tab, that's the code. So Control C, and I'll go over to my other monitor, Control V, boom. Right, that skin is now in the spray can, mate.
Oh, right, nice.
Right, so literally, if you have a look, smoking kills metal
So
skull, right click.
It's just part of the address. It's the last digits on the address, isn't it?
I know if you open up, but again, on a new tab and have a look, you'll just see there's only the 2, 4, 6, 8, like 10-digit numbers. Depends
Yeah.
when it was done.
If I look at it on the web page, it's the last.
Yeah.
the
If you want to
last
copy the
digit
code, copying the code, you need to do right click and then open a new window, and then it allows you to highlight it where you can Control C it and then Control V, like Control C, close that down, come in, and then I can just do like Control V on it. That way, and put it into the game that way.
Let's see what's around.
But it's there anyway, so you should be able to go into it now. It was a metal face mask, wasn't it? So
Yeah,
metal face mask, gift and
Well-
similar just now.
that's kind of cool.
SB, move it over. I'm just waiting for everything loading up. And the very last one, if you look, you'll see your Steam account will be downloading the skin, and it'll take a wee second or two. And yep, there you go, it's in there. And we'll just check. Yep, there you go.
Kind of cool.
Metal face mask is there. Bin that.
I was watching that.
What?
That's great.
Oh, you were looking your skins in.
Yeah, I was actually.
Pardon?
Oh no, the wife came up. She's like, I was watching it, and she was looking at the skins when I was doing that on the marketplace in the workshop when I was sorting out for you. But no, that's how you do it, mate. Just get that code, and
Right.
even if you do a text document and forward me a text document on Discord with all the codes, I can put them all in. It'll take me literally seconds, mate.
Yeah.
I mean, well, you see yourself how quick that was to go in.
There's some nice skins out there, aren't there, really?
Oh, yeah,
They're
there
not
is.
in the game yet.
There's some really nice ones. I like the kind of LED ones. There's a LED mask as well, like glow in the dark mask. There's a glow stick hoodie as well, which I think would be quite good. I've not checked it out yet.
They'll be alright until it's PvP time.
Oh yeah, aye, that's it. I mean, it's like I've got to think about. People can pick stuff up and use them just for fun, and then you've got access to the other ones for like PvP and stuff like that.
It's funny because if you go as you go further down the list of the popular list,
Yep.
they gradually just get a little bit worse, don't they, than the ones up at the top.
Some of
At
them,
least,
what?
you,
Aye.
at least you know the ones that are at the top of the list are probably the ones that are going to make it into the game.
Well, the ones that I've grabbed, I was looking for the ones that were recently done. I was filtering it that way. I've got the. If you have a look, there's the charitable ones. There's a couple of charitable ones in the game that I've put in. The L96 has got a charitable one.
That's the one that's got the white body to it, hasn't it, I think. I was just looking at that one.
SB, hold on, give me a second, I'll be able to tell you. No, it's not that one. Okay.
Looking at 32 pages of them.
I don't know what one it was actually. 23, try that. Yeah, there we go. It's the Aquarium L96, which is actually a really nice one, and I would not be surprised if I see that in Rust.
Yeah, I thought the same when I saw it. I thought it's pretty nice looking, that one.
Yeah, I mean, I'd be quite
no,
happy.
there was another one that I saw, a white one though.
There's a
Yeah,
fridge. There's a one for the fridge. It's like a water one. It's like two big water containers on top of each other for the fridge. I got the Xbox, well, Y fridge it's called. Y box fridge. Obviously they can't call it an Xbox fridge, but it definitely looks that way. But it's eventually there's going to be enough skins. Well, every week when they update them, they'll get added into the skin box automatically because the server restarts every day at 6 o'clock in the morning. Well, until the times get changed, and then it'll still be 6, but I think, unless they don't change the server times, but.
Well, it's 7 into the server restarts.
Well,
Oh,
no,
for
6. The server restarts at 6, but if the company doesn't change the times on the servers, then that could put it an hour either way, but not that bothered anyway. I'm quite happy to get the server to restart every day.
Just looking at that one.
Oh, right, hold on, I'll have a look. Where are we? Discord. Right. All right. Charitable Rust. Hold on. Open that. Leaving Discord. Yep. Copy that. Into that. And then do hold on. Skin box.
It looks pretty good with the scope on it as well.
Add skin. Right, it's now added. Okay. There you go, mate.
Better get back in the game again now. That's the only problem when you go into the workshop, you have to leave the game.
Well, there you go, right? It just goes to show you how quick that was in.
Yeah.
The fact that I was able to put that skin in quicker than you can get back into the game. I'm still waiting for it downloading on the. There we go. Let's have a look. And it's the very last one on the L96 page. Oh yeah, that's nice, the white one with the gold.
Yeah.
I like that. And it's got like a holographic barrel type thing. Looks quite nice.
Yeah. I thought it's got like a bit of a rainbow on the stock as well.
Yeah. Aye, I know. So there you go. That's how easy it is, mate. So feel free to send me a text document on Discord if you are bored one day and you're looking through them all and find a nice big list. Doesn't matter how many or what item. I can put it in for you.
And the pig decides to get you.
I know.
If you've got a jackhammer in your hand, what you might be quicker for you with some of them is swap over to a jackhammer rather than a gun and jackhammer the hell out of them.
Yeah, I tried that with the bear, but the bear just seemed to. It's got a fucking reach of a bastard on 2 squares.
That's why you have to rush the bear.
Yeah. Yeah, you fucking authentication timed out, mate. I take it you're not in the game now?
No, it timed me out before. I'm just trying again.
Well,
now.
it's telling me
There
that
we
you
go.
have just spawned.
Yeah, exactly. Do it a second time then.
But then, hey, Hank, if you're sitting bored or whatever, or doing it, feel free to just fucking hunt. I mean, I have seen some horrible looking fucking skins. See the one
Yeah.
from a couple of weeks ago? The L96, it was just, it looked as if it was like a lot of fucking L's written all over the
So
barrel.
I looked at that and overall it wasn't too bad.
I sold it. I didn't like it. I sold that yesterday. I just did not like it. That's the one and only skin that I've actually got that I did not like. It was not. I mean, the other skins that I sold, I did quite like them. I just wasn't using them. The zombie outfit, I had most of it. I sold that because it was like, well, there's no point. And plus, I want to build up a wee bit of ready cash for the next drop, or whatever the next load of drops are going to be.
Yeah.
And at least that way I'm not using cash out of the bank. I'm just using a wee bit of the skins money that I've been able to build up.
That's it with it.
I check.
Like I said, with me playing Second Life, I use it for my store is used to fund me playing Second Life to pay for my. It's like it's kind of a server, but it's not. They call them a sim.
Right.
But if I ever had enough of playing, if I decided to leave Second Life,
Yeah.
the money I would save would be ridiculous. It's like, I kid you not, it's pretty much my half of the rent for the sim would pay for a Rust server. That's
Jeez,
what I pay for a week would pay for a Rust server for a month.
The Rust server that I am with is about £24. The first month was like £50 to get it up and running, and that was with dedicated IP so that Rust Plus can be used in the server, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think somebody's left stuff in a fucking recycler, by the way. I just found some. Not much, like a tiny wee bit of scrap in that.
Sometimes it's too full.
That was nice of them.
It's like for me to pay for the sim, my half of the sim is £30 a week.
Yeah, you could get. Well, obviously, I've
So
been.
I'm paying £140, £120 a month to
Wow.
have the sim that I've got.
Right.
But it's also my home on there, and it's where my store is and everything else. So it's multi-use. But if I ever decided to give up playing Second Life,
Yeah.
I have all that. I would have that much spare. Well, the advantage being is that what I actually make in Second Life from selling my cars and bikes
Yeah.
covers that for me. I actually make that, and I make on average about 30 or 40. If I was to bring it out of Second Life, about 30 or 40 pounds a week I make
That's
from my store.
fair enough.
And some weeks it can be even more.
I don't make like. I definitely do not make money on Rust. There's no way even I can pretend. If you look at my stream, £103.61. That is what my total is. Now, that, if I was to take into account the cost of the server over the past 6 months, plus the price of some of the mods that I've bought for the server. See Skinbox, right, there you go, there was a mod, $17. The jet event, $22. No, I mean, it's, I'm not making money at all. It's just, I'm not doing it for that. I'm not streaming for that. I'm streaming because I hang with the server and I don't want people to turn around what I'm gaming with or whatever. Like, you know yourself, somebody comes into the room and goes, oh, you're the admin and you're playing yourself, so you're just spawning stuff in for yourself all the time.
I understand that.
So it's just
Fully
to show
understand
that.
Doing that.
And if by some bloody miracle I manage to get monetised on my Twitch, which fuck knows, nah, I doubt that's ever going to happen, but if it did, it would contribute towards the server, that's it.
Yeah, and the only thing you'd have to do if you got monetized is just watch what certain things are said in your stream and stuff then.
Yeah, well, I obviously, there is banned words, but obviously if people are racist or whatever, they'd be instantly banned, because I would have to show that I was enforcing that. Yeah, basically, aye. Ooh, I think somebody's been busy.
Oh, who's
That must be Gibbs, because Gibbs is over there, so he must have built another one. Oh, he's got a wee mini up there.
I found, what's he called? No, because Gibbs is over near Outpost.
Oh, right.
Actually.
Oh, another one.
He's got a base around T13, T14, somewhere around there, I think.
Oh, well.
Because I saw him at his base earlier. I was chasing, I'd just done Dome, and I saw an airdrop coming in to the south of me, so I turned off, so I went up to look at the airdrop to see if somebody had called it in or not. And so I gave it his base, so I'm guessing he called it in.
Fair enough. Oh, right, what we were saying earlier on, I was asking about changing the frequency of the jets, right? What's your feeling? I know Lucky's feeling on that. He doesn't. He prefers.
I like how the jets are, because I just think it's.
What about the frequency though?
I don't have a problem with that. I think that how they are right now is good. I think it helps people build up. Like, I know I'm a hoarder and I've just got a ridiculous amount of crap in my base.
I mean, at the moment I've got it set for 45% chance for every 45 minutes. But they've not been in for a while, but then earlier on they were in twice, one after the other.
Yeah, which is just one of them things that happens, but that gives people a chance to actually go and do them, who might not always get a chance to go and do them, sort of thing.
So just leave the jets as they are. Just
I would.
Right.
Look, the only thing I'd just leave it as it is. And even when it gets to white, leave it. Because people might, it's all well and good thinking like, oh, they'll farm it. But you could be doing a raid, and a jet event could fall right on behind you. So as well as trying to deal with the raid, you're also then having to deal with the jet event, and them shooting you.
Shit, yeah. That's true. I could just, ideally, once I get everything set up and that, then I won't need to worry about maintaining it. It'll just literally run itself.
Yeah, people are just used to it, and some people don't bother going to it. And there's some people do go to it. It's just what happens.
Yeah.
The important thing is to try not to change too much,
Yeah.
but you can change enough.
Well, what the way it is
Uh,
just now, I don't want to change that. I was thinking about bringing the sleeping bag, not sleeping bag, sorry, the amount of backpack space down a bit.
right.
I don't know. Like rather than having 3 big bags, I was thinking of just doing one.
I think the problem with that, obviously, is even with the larger stack sizes,
Yep.
it's still, because we don't have to worry about somebody trying to kill us when you're out farming. You're gonna, you're gonna you're not gonna be able to, say, for instance, go and use a tea and go out and use a full
Aye,
thing.
fuck, true enough, aye. So just, well, right, so if I just leave
I'd leave it in, because it is, I like how we've got big backpacks. And as a hoarder, even more so. And the extra stack size we've got
Yep.
is good for like the like of your TC and stuff
Aye,
like
it was
that.
more along the lines of doing it for TC. That is what I was doing, rather than fixing, like, sorting out decay. I figured
Yeah.
that, okay, the stack sizes mod, that costs money. But I wanted, there was free ones out there, but they didn't allow you the graphical interface and stuff like that to do it. Where the one that I got, yeah, it cost me money, but it meant I was able to sort things out a lot quicker and do things the way I want to.
I said it's about you getting out of this, out of whatever you put into it, you getting the best as you can to make things easy as possible for you as the owner of the sim, because that's the important thing of any mod that you put on here does it make life easier for you?
Well, so far, right, I don't really need to do much. I mean, honestly, I don't. Okay, you said, oh, the Face Master Nick stacking, and I checked, they were set to stack, it was just, the hockey one wasn't set to stack, so
Yeah.
I fixed that, not a problem. Something small and simple, 2 minutes to fix. A couple of skins to add into the skin box, not a problem. Couple of minutes to fix. So, things like that is not a problem. I don't mind that. And believe me, see if you were about when I first had a server and all the issues, I literally couldn't play the game at all because I had to constantly fix stuff. And I had a raid protection on, which within an hour of that being on to protect people's bases, people found a way around it. You know what I mean? And it was like, what the fuck? And it was literally raid protection for bases could be bypassed by using fire arrows.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Now you've mentioned it, I know I've seen it happen.
But the way I've got this, I had the raid protection on in this server, but because I've got PvE on, I didn't realise I actually had 2 mods doing exactly the same thing, stopping damage to the buildings.
Right.
So it was like, great, get rid of the raid protection because it doesn't matter what you do, you're not going to damage your base. Because I've got the PvE side, and the zone manager gives you the zones, and zone manager auto zones gives you the zones and sets that so that you know, oh, I'm in a PvP area, watch your back, kind of thing.
Yeah. Check who's on live.
Yeah, basically, aye, yeah. A PvP zone, shit, who's online? But I know that my end result is I want to just be able to come on, play the game, and not even have to think about any admin stuff or anything because everything's running fine, everything's running, not a problem, and that's the way I would like it. so I can just play the game and stream.
And that's how it should be. If you, it's because let's face it, like I said, you don't make any money playing
No.
this
No, I don't.
or anyone. So it should be about you getting the best you can out of the game and
Just
giving
enjoy
you the
it.
enjoyment that you want.
Yeah. So I wanted to
Uh,
be escape. I enjoyed it, and the other week there when I got really annoyed with it, I was like, no. If I hadn't took a break at that point in time, I was literally, I wasn't feeling in a good place. Put it that way.
Yeah. And that's no good for anybody.
No, I mean I do have some issues with how I feel now and again, and that. And obviously, I enjoy coming on, Rust. I enjoy having a laugh and that with everybody, and that's what I want. I just want to have some fun and stream online, meet new people, and just build a wee community that is open
like-
to everybody.
Yeah, like you just want a community of like-minded people.
Yeah. A community
That's
where
the
if somebody
key.
comes in that's got maybe some mental health issues or anything like that, to come in and realise that they're not going to get picked on or anything else. It's a safe place for everybody, and that is what I want. Rather than the thing where Rust, oh, that's a toxic place. Well, this server would be, and that's what I'm aiming for.
Yeah, you just want it to be an enjoyable place for people to come
Yeah.
and spend the time. And if people find that out and that's what they enjoy, then you got more chance of the people coming back more often as well. Then
Yeah, that's true.
you've got repeat custom, so to speak.
Aye, just come on. It's not that.
Um,
That's how I would measure success, is like having 20 people in a server just playing and having
Yeah.
fun. And that to me means more than getting like donations and shit like that. I put it there because it's always nice to get appreciated, but it's not the fucking be all and end all.
Yeah, getting 20 people on isn't going to be an easy thing to do.
No.
But if you can get 20 people playing over time, over a period of time, that is better. So even though you might never get 20 players all on the server at once,
Yeah.
if you know you've got 20 unique players coming onto the server,
Well,
or
so
it's building up that way, like a lot will come on, and they come onto PvE servers
what?
because
5, 10,
it's
15.
easy to learn things, and then they move away from it because
Well-
PvE isn't for everybody.
So far, right, believe it or not, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 including myself have been in this server this month.
See, that's good.
You know what I mean? That, I'm happy. It's like, I've had people coming in. Okay, let's just say, if I can get one person a wipe to come in and stay, just one new person, then that's good, because I mean then people are. I mean, there was somebody in the other day that said that they found me through my YouTube video, and it's like, oh, that's great. Fucking, he says, oh, I explained a wee bit about how the server was working and that, and he seemed quite happy and quite open to it. So that's good. Then I'll definitely be back in here. Just like you're protected from getting killed in a PvE zone, you're safe. Not from animals, but you're safe from other players.
Yeah, so I personally find, I know it's not for everybody, but I like the fact that how PvE is. I think for an escape for people,
Yeah.
PvE should be the way that everybody should think about playing this game.
Well,
Because it is just that it's an escape.
the,
You don't have to worry too much. You don't have to, you
you don't need to watch your
because
back.
Yeah, because you work yourself up, and real life gets in the way. You can't. There's a couple of days that you don't get on,
Yeah,
and you don't have to worry about logging in and finding out that some asshole's raiding you and
that's true.
griefed you off, and you've then got to start rebuilding everything.
That's true.
Which is what I like about PvE, is the fact that I can come on
Think,
and just relax, do my thing, let other people do their thing. Like, I don't even bother with
Right.
in the PvP zone.
There we go. Did you see
The
the
only time
Reddit
I
thing?
PV
Did you see the Reddit thing on the news section? Right? Playstyle, PvP and PvE.
Oh yeah,
52%.
yeah,
So the fact that more people like the fact that you can do both in the same time rather than just PvE or PvP.
yeah. I did see that actually. I thought it was pretty good actually.
Now I thought, see if I'd seen that when fucking MW had fucking been starting his push, if that had came out, I would have fucking just diverted them to that and gone, bite it. I mean, it's just like, suck it and see what that says, pal. Because he was telling me that PvE is not the way to go. You're going to lose players, nobody will join, and but this server's always been a PvE server with PvP zones.
Yeah. I just find it's nice the fact that most people don't bother, and you can. If somebody comes on and they need to get started with anything,
Yep.
do you need anything? What? Oh, can I get a gun? I'll give somebody a gun. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll give them a kit if I've got enough spare kit.
You know
I'll
they're
be
not
like,
going
"Hey,
to
come
kill
on."
you because it's more for the animals.
Yeah, I'll give them a kit for it all. I don't care.
Yeah.
If I've got the resources, need some wood, you need some metal. Like when like I've said, like I've got 75 diesel in my base right now.
Bloody hell.
So if some like when you were restarting the other day, well, I said to you, if you want some diesel, you can go and run Giant
Yeah.
and go and get your stuff. When I was running Giant a few days ago, and Gib was on, and I said to him, like, do you want to run Giant? Have you got diesel? Do you want to come and run Giant after I'm done? It's cleared. Just come over, and you can take over. And
Aye.
he's like, I don't shoot people. I said, that's okay, because neither do I. I said, I very rarely will. When we go to PvP, that's part of the fun of the server at that time.
Yeah.
But if you was to turn around tomorrow and say, that's it, the server's going to become PvE always, everywhere, I wouldn't be bothered. It wouldn't bother me one bit. I'd still come and play it if it was PvE everywhere. Because to me, and the people that are playing regular, it is a PvE server.
Yeah. That's like me. To me,
Nobody's-
it's PvE in my mind, but obviously, I thought, right, well, I'll have the wee PvP zones, and then that way that accommodates everybody.
Yeah, and I just don't care about it. It's like I don't care about killing people because I know what it's like to only come on here and then you want to just kill and just do your thing, and you
Yeah.
get to interact with players as well. It's like you just get to chat to other people and you can team up together and go and do an event or
Man, there's not even
something
any
like
team
that.
limits in this server.
there's what?
There's no team limits on this server, so however big it is by default, that's what it is.
Well, by default, it's up to the server owners, isn't it? That's how it worked out.
Ah, well, I don't know. I've not seen anything on the server at all to say that there's a limit, so
Yeah, you set the team limits on these by saying no, you can't have more than this. Because I think default is set to no limit because of what clans are like on PvP servers. Where
Yeah.
there can be like a couple of hundred of them in a team.
What the hell?
Well, you look at some of these clan bases, and they take over well over a square. That can just be a base on its own.
Oh, I had
With water.
previously, obviously, when it was a PvE, it was an older server, the PvP with the PvE zones as well, and I was just messing about, I was shooting up in the air, and I had this gamer, a female, who had the basic gamer girl attitude that everybody wants to be with her. That was that kind of attitude.
Right.
Right. So I was firing my gun up in the air. And at that point in time, they didn't know I was admin. And she kept shouting on the the chat, the written chat in the game, going, "Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting at me?" Like, nobody. Yeah, you are. You're shooting at me. You're shooting at me. I've got proof. I've got video. I'm like, you're full of fucking shit, man. I mean, just literally, and I was doing it in front of, at the time, the moderator I had, and I was doing it in front of him, and I'm shooting it in the air. And then this person was claiming to be getting shot at by me. And made a big thing where she was running. She'd banned over 4,000 people for cheating on Battlefield servers.
Right.
Now, I think banning that many people, I'm surprised there was anybody left to play. But she was a professional glitch finder or something on in some game. I can't remember what game it was. But tried to make out that she was the best. And I couldn't put up with it. I literally couldn't. I get sick and tired of it.
Well, that's going to happen. You get people like that.
I couldn't
It's going to
understand it.
happen very quickly.
Is that just because being a female gamer, or having an attitude where they think that every male gamer wants a female gamer?
Well, it's I think it's a bit of that, and it's like you have the whole. You see it on. I don't know if you watch the YouTube channel. I think it's an Australian team, and they do videos on Facebook.
Right.
And it's like one of the memes that they did with it was female gamer here, and it was like everybody rushing over to him and like, oh, I'll help you with this, I'll help you with that. Do you need this? And it's like within seconds of them announcing that they're a female gamer, they've got like 1 million pieces of gold, and they've got everything within minutes of being on it. I think they just expect that because I don't care, male or female.
Well, from my experience, I've had 3 female gamers who have come into my servers at each different times and that, right? That one I told you about, Apex Legends, that's it. She was some team, she was the head of a team of Apex Legends or something as well.
Right.
But ran 10 servers as an admin and banned over 4,000 people. So it was like, to me, that math didn't add up. If you're going to be on that and ban 4,000 people, you're either just a fucking asshole or you're lying.
Well, I know, I believe that game and games similar to that has a big cheater problem.
But then why boast about it?
There's some games that are even worse than the cheater problem we have in Rust. The cheater problem we have in Rust is like nothing compared to the game. The problems they have.
didn't realise that Rust had a big cheater problem.
Oh yeah. Got a huge problem.
I didn't. Why was the point of cheating? I can't understand it, to be fair.
People cheat in this game mainly because they're sick and tired of ripping their hearts and having to. I think that's part of the get grips and stuff like that. Cheat with they get ESP and all that lot. Because I think they all start off as, you know, wanting to play the game for real, but then they just get their asses handed to them that much and they get fed up of it. Which, to me, indicates, well, maybe you should be thinking about not playing a PvP game. Go to the PvE side instead, if that's how it's going for you.
Well, that's what I'd said before when I played for the first time. And I went into a server. It was supposed to be a beginner-friendly server, and I got absolutely mauled. The first month I was okay. The second wipe, I got mauled. I literally got attacked every time I spawned, and it was literally wipe day. So I spawned on, and I thought, right, I want to kind of farm and try and get a small base. Because what I did was I built a small base. Got my stuff, and I would like get a horse and do a mad dash to outpost and sell what I had or do what I needed to do, and then a mad rush back to base again. Like that was my routine. I didn't go too far. I didn't go exploring and stuff like that because that was just that was suicidal to do that to me. You know what I mean? It was like trying to watch what I was doing. Spawned. Literally after the server started again, I spawned in and got hit by somebody with an M2. The second we spawned, the server had just went back up, and I got hit with somebody with an M2, and I thought, that's fucking weird. So I went back to spawn back in, same guy, another part of the map, fucking nailed. And that happened to me about 5 or 6 times, and I just went, nah, fuck this.
You see, that was possibly a hack. And they were just following it. They decided to do it because you'd be the one that they hit and play around with.
Yeah, so I just left it. But I enjoyed the game, and I thought, oh, well, how can I do it? So I checked how to do a server. I picked a company that I thought was a good company. It was ranked really good to start with, but obviously it went downhill. Oh, that sort of shit. I'm trying to fly, but
Being the key word.
yeah.
Trying to fly is the key word. What you could do is then triangles in front of your garage doors. Just if you can put a square on each one of them, you can give yourself a bigger pad area.
Well, I managed to do it. It's just it's kind of lined up in that. That's the only trouble I'm having. Did you like my Sons of Anarchy door?
Yeah, I saw that.
And then, oh, you need to check out my rug in my base. I really like that one. It's like a reindeer cat rug. But it's like, it's actually really good how they've done it. Well, there's a few rugs actually. Hold on, skin deployed.
Yeah, the best thing about this stack sizes though is the fact that this point of the last wipe, I was walking on boxes in my base because I had no space. And now I've still got all my boxes in the loot rooms and okay.
Fair enough. So you've actually got a wee bit more room then?
I've actually got empty boxes in places.
Oh well.
And then these coffins are good as well. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh yeah, I like the fact that you can put the coffins on the wall. I do like that.
You can put them on the ceiling and everything.
I think I've got one on the ceiling to be fair. Hold on, I'm just trying to... Ah,
I think my cooldown's on the coffins, yeah.
why is there no path to that? Oh, that's why. All I'm doing is buying, getting stuff for scrap and that so that I can...
Well, I've got what?
Right, what's that? Chain link fence. What would I need to make that?
Metal perk.
Just metal, aye. That's alright then. Can live with that.
What are you using it for?
That would be telling.
No, it's just the fact that the prison cell walls are better. They cost more, but they don't. They take more. There's twice as much damage taken on them.
Okay. Prison cell walls it is then.
That's what I tend to put on my door frames that are all on the outside the build-ups.
The walls
You know,
or the gates?
Well, if you want to go into them, obviously you make it a gate because you can put a lock on it. But if you just want it to be in the way, you just put the walls.
Okay.
Like, not the last one, but the one before.
Yeah.
I had them all the way up the outside of my base.
Oh, can you actually stack them quite high?
Well, no, you've got to put them inside a door frame. So you put them in a door frame, put them in door frames.
Ah,
On the outside of my base is all them door frames on the outside.
yeah.
So it's kind of like adding walls, but they're not as good. The damage isn't as good as a sheet metal wall, but at least it adds a bit more to them.
I mean,
And also, your turrets can shoot through them, but to blow up the turrets, I think you've got to destroy the walls, the gate first, or the wall first before you can destroy the turret then.
right. Okay, what do I need for that? So, I mean, I've actually done really well considering I came back in with nothing and had to learn all the workbenches again.
Yeah.
The only thing I did do was I gifted myself a recycler because obviously I did get that at the start of my other wipe. Well, not my other wipe, sorry, my before I went offline.
Yeah.
So I did have that, but then I kind of gifted myself that. Right. I've got one set of armour. Yeah, oh, there's the Xbox fridge, right? Oh, the Y box. Where's the one now? It's the... Oh, I can't even fucking see that one then. Try to find the one. 23, try. There we go, fridge. Ah, okay, water. Ah, that's it, right, there we go. There's a charitable one. I don't know why a lot of people are doing water for charity ones.
Because that's what this charitable rush that's coming up is water.
Right, well I
It's
do
a
like
water-based.
I do like that skin. What do you think of that water one?
I like how they've used the water containers for that.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, actually. And they've even put the tap on the bottom one, haven't they?
There's the locker for that, hot and cold water for the locker. So that's actually quite clever how they've done that.
Yeah.
Obviously, I don't know about boxes. Let's have a look. Skin deploy. Oh no, I need to check. I don't think there's any there, but skin deployed. They're freaking. If I put on ore, type in ore. There we go. We've got neon gun storage, neon ore storage, neon. So my Exo toolbox. So all of them are the ore. Neon. There we go. There's all the neon boxes, but
Yeah, it's been a popular thing that.
yeah. And then if you type in glow, everything that fucking glows. I mean, I've got just over a page of that. I mean, most of
Yeah,
them, the main neon ones are obviously in the store, but the rest of them I've added in.
I think the neon kits and everything and that lot have mainly been for people that have got really bad OCD.
But-
And they need that organisation side of things in their life.
And you're saying that while I'm standing looking at a box that says meds, charcoal, ammo, and gunpowder.
Well, you need that bit of a level of organised in your base so you can actually, carry on and not get triggered. And
There's
a
no
lot of people
gun.
I don't care. For me, I'll just dump stuff in boxes and not really care about them at first, and then later on I'll go around and I'll organise them a bit more, move things into the right places.
I'm looking, there's no gunpowder. Looking for a gunpowder neon box, but I don't fucking see one.
It'll be on the boom, won't it?
You think it would be that? Because it would have been good if there was somebody did it for gunpowder. But you type in
Oh,
gunpowder neon, there's fucking.
But for most people, you see, they don't have a box of gunpowder. You know, but
Yeah.
most people are working on this basis of it's PvP, and to get a box of gunpowder is like really weird. Because when you're making gunpowder, you either make it into ammo or you're making it into boom.
Well,
People
aye.
look for it as they
Boom.
class it as when they raid, they're raiding looking for the boom box is what they say.
I've got my card box, the wee mini boxes, LED card one. Ore, which is my wee oven. Throw my ore in there. Fuel. I mean, what? 2, 4, 6, 8,000. Low grade already.
Yeah, I'm mine with that.
My clothes are slowly getting there.
I've got 24,000 low grade.
Fucking hell. Trying to think. My components are a bit low. My high qual, I've got what? 1,000, 17, 1,800 high qual. So I've done not too bad, I think. 9 days upkeep, so yeah, that does me to wipe, doesn't it?
Yeah. I've got 16k of scrap. And I've still got
There's my
3
coffin.
pure scrap. I've got 3 pure scrap teas, 3 super serums,
Oh,
and I've still got 15,000 scrap.
I've got 6 ore teas and 2 scrap teas, like pure. And I started making them the minute I came in. Oh, I've upped the amount you can have for your teas. So when you're making your teas, if you go to my level, you can make a load. Because I do a lot at once.
It's just good to stack them.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's my sulphur. Oh, there we go. I mean, that was a load of work I did yesterday, and it just doesn't look a lot because of the stacks.
Right, where's that attack alley coming in at?
Well, I didn't even know it was in there. Never seen it, mate. I'm probably
Just,
in the menu.
it's just coming in, it's just announced it's coming in.
Ah, cool.
So where is it? Oh, all the way up there in the north. Jump over to my base if you want to come and take it with us.
I'm not sure I'm ready for that, mate. I'm just... Oh, I don't know, man. Right, give me a minute. I need to go to the bathroom, bud, and I'll try it.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, dear. Okay. Put the... Right. I've got prison cell walls. Where's the... I thought that's for a door to get done, I know. I'm sure I did.
It's just landing over near giant excavator.
Right.
Actually, you might be better not coming over to take it.
Okay.
Because if, well, I'm just thinking that your farm is currently wood. Now, if we start taking it and he misses my base and the rocket goes flying past, he'll hit your base. And if he's aggroed on you, he'll...
Yeah,
do
yeah,
damage to
my,
your base.
my base was fucking wood anyway, and you take it, so...
Well, come over if you want, I don't care. Come and take it with me.
In fact, give me a second then. What I'll do then, right, is... I'll grab... some...
Just put a metal kit on and we're good to go.
Give me a second, I'll just go and grab my... Oh, shit. And then I'll just go down to here, go down to my base with it out. And if I get in there... Oh, hold on. Ah, right. Right, all metal frags now. Metal and stone as
He's
well.
going,
The fuck do I
he's
need
going to train yard.
stone? Why the hell am I not at stone? Hold on. Right, 1,000 stone. I'll need to buy 1,000 stone when I get back to base. Two days. Right, okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, yeah. Right. Right, 7 days, and then what I'll do is I'll just bin the metal frags, which is more expensive than stone. There we go. Is it still outside?
Yeah, he's over the train yard right now.
Right, I'll just... Where are you?
On top of my base. Just fly up here.
There we go. Right,
Right, let's get him.
how do I fucking get this?
He's on his way over.
Oh shit. What do we do
Don't
now?
come down here. All the doors are open.
Okay.
So the idea is crouch down.
Oh shit. he's run away.
He's going to come back and boom in.
Shit, I thought he was running away. Where the hell is he?
There we go.
I got a good few hits on him there, mate. Hold on. F1. Combat log. Right, I started shooting at him. He had 6,801. Hold on, is that right? Patrol heli. Aye, so
I never understand all this because it always seems out of sync to me.
it does, because the bottom half was at 9,000, so then I got him for 6,000, and then I was hitting him, you see it yourself.
Yeah.
And I got him.
Well, I got him. I've got a hit there that took him from 142 to 85.5, and then you got a hit there from 85.5
to
to
42, aye.
42.4. So
Between us, we got it.
we got it. So it's when there's two of you do it.
Oh, it's a lot
It's
easier, yeah.
so much faster. And you saw how to. Like these are pretty cool for hitting him, and then you just shoot them up through here.
Well, I was
Are you-
standing at that bit there, you seen me at, and I was able to get a good angle on him, so I was happy
You
with
just
that.
got to be wary when you're on here is that you are very exposed.
Yeah.
So what I try and do is I like this. I like the horizontal one
Yeah.
because you can, as long as you move back, you can get him quite. You can get him quite a good amount of view on him.
The Last of Us Part 1 is reduced in Steam.
I don't even play anything else. But I can tell like.
No, I had
downloaded,
asked for it. I put it on my friend on my hangmail list. It's at, fuck. It's not even reduced by much. £40.
I started playing a driving game the other day just for a bit of fun.
Have you ever played Days Gone?
No.
Oh, mate, you need to watch that. Right,
If you
I'll
come
just
in here.
go outside, mate. I'll just go outside.
Alright.
I don't want to see the inside your base
Okay.
because I'm going to attempt to try and raid. So,
Well, I'll warn you now. I have an obscene amount of
traps.
HQM, which the base was going to become.
Shit.
I already have nearly a full.
Oh well,
box
hey ho.
of things.
I'll try and do what I can. No, that's
Yeah. I've got nearly a full box of HQM with the increased stack size. That is.
Yeah. Well, why do you think I built my base near you?
And I haven't even put anything trap point. I don't have many traps on mine.
I don't have any on mine at all.
I only ever put stuff on the outside of it. You've got a jackhammer on you, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Uh, 5 minutes after the fire goes out, you can farm it.
Alright.
Not enough. I was wondering if anybody had built in here.
No. No, that I can see that. I would never build in a fucking hang, but you can't. You'd never have power or anything. It'd be pitch black all the time.
Well, no. What people do is they actually build a base above ground, and you can actually run power down
Oh,
down
right.
to your base,
I didn't know
down
that.
to your cave.
Right, well, I've upped my base, my farm, up to metal. Oh, that's what the
Right.
stone's for. Hold on.
Oh, it's just for your thingies on top of your face.
Yeah, hold on. Right. Hold on, that's so high quality, isn't it?
Now it's high quality, yeah. You just high quality base up.
Shit. Hold on.
Oh,
That's weird. That one is saying fucking. Where's my hammer? No, hold on. Metal flags. It's like some of them hadn't changed. And the only reason I was doing it to metal was because obviously.
I think sometimes if you had it set on one of the Adobe or one of the other textures, and the other bits that aren't, they won't automatically change. That's what I've noticed
That would
on.
do, man. Fuck it. Right. I binned I spawned in a wee bit of stone to do it, so I'll just throw away all the rest of the scrap. I had all the rest of the thing. Where are you?
Come look your boxes. There's 3 of them so far over here, but no M2 out of it yet. But we've still got one
Right.
inside the LA.
Well, that's all bullets.
Yep. Just help yourself.
What about you? Oh, you've taken stuff as well then.
No, I've not touched them. I don't need them.
That was an M39. That was two boxes, mate. That was it.
There should be one here.
No. Mate, they're just bullets. That is shit.
Yeah.
3
But
boxes.
We've got one box inside the heli, which we can't get yet.
Oh, well done.
We have to wait till it cools down, then we can go to the heli with that one. That's possibly going to be C.
Laser sight, 8 times
Oh,
scope,
yeah.
burst module, and an extended mag.
So crappy attachments.
That was actually really crap.
Yeah. It isn't, that's the thing with heli, it's not always good.
Well, that's like Jet event as well. I think Jet's better, isn't it?
Well, I've only done Bradley twice, I think this way.
I did it the
Bradley
once
Loot-
with yourself.
Bradley Loot has just been crap.
M39, extended mag, again. There we go.
Well, that's good.
All the
That's handy for you
attachments.
For a jet event, you could use that for sniping if you can get close enough to use it with them, and you don't have to worry too much.
Oh, there we go. Happy Easter. Have a look at that gun, mate. Here.
I'm just waiting for it to change. It's still on there. There we go. That's pretty cool.
There's a
Demon Rabbit.
happy Easter one.
You keep. Yes, I've looked at it. I'll zoom in on it.
Alright.
I was getting ready to look at it while it was in your hands before.
Ah. Oh. See, this is like I end up fucking doing like auto run like that. See when I go to press something or that.
It might be ready to farm this now.
I ain't got a setter. Oh,
There should be more pieces, but I think the ground swallows up them up at times.
Well, that was what 444 metal frag and 35 high quality. I'll throw them away because I spawned in a wee bit of stone, so it was like
I'll keep
3,000.
it. That's what we got for that. Just take it.
I know. I'm going to be
Well, I'm
fair
not
about
gonna-
it. I only put the. I would have left the farm as wood, but the fact that if you bring down Hurley, you say it could destroy it, so.
It's mainly if, with us both taking it, it'll destroy our own bases.
Ah, right. No, fair enough.
That was a bit of a weird lag then. It was like a stutter.
There you
'Cause
go,
the
see.
amount of times-
Look, I'm
The
God
amount of times,
running on water.
the amount of times I took Hella and it crash landed on my furnace base, and when my furnace base was wood, it didn't start but swing. It was destroying it.
Now I know why I had stone. I couldn't figure it out.
Yes. And also your patio.
The bit for the. Now it should be no stone. It isn't good. I'll throw that away now. So the stone that I spawned in is gone. I've got 7 days upkeep on my wee farm. Yeah, because what I did was I had the stairs in the middle, right? And after I had done the bits in the roof, I just get
Yeah.
rid of the stairs in the middle so that I had the whole bit there. So I can potentially make the base smaller. I think this is smaller than the last one was. Still getting 9 square, the 9 thingies, but it's definitely smaller, I think. I just need to get better at making bases.
Well, trial and error, or like with me, you find a base that some a YouTuber makes, and you just take that on because it's just you can watch the video to learn how to build it. And it's PV. I only make this base because of taking Hella.
Do you want to have a look at my base?
I know what your base is going to be like. Hence watch your screen then.
Hold on.
You might be too close to my.
Well, I
Base
might
fitting.
be actually. Hold on. I did. There we go. Right, if I do it this way. No, unknown command. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, you're flooded, mate.
That's one of the problems. You got to get the height of the base right.
Okay, so
You
what I can do is.
even copied the boat that I have.
Oh yeah, I'll do everything, mate. Right, with
Where's the hell though? The windmills.
Paste 1. Height 3. Oh, I didn't do the windmills. Right, so now I can go in and have a look. Let's see what your base is like.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you. You can look
Nah,
at it.
I wouldn't do that, mate.
Because the amount of boom you'd have to get to blow into my base. In
Right.
the first place.
Let's try again. So, paste 1. A wee bit better.
Doesn't give all the walls up though, does it?
No. Okay, a wee bit. A wee
What
bit.
it might be is they might not be able to place some walls where they are.
Yeah, it's just not.
If
Obviously,
you find a bit, If you find a bit of a flat area, you should be able to do it. That's the only thing with this base, it needs quite a good flat area. That's why I always tend to build in these places, in these spots.
Oh, you didn't even have any fuel on it.
No. Found this boat just washed up near me, so I decided to take it.
There was an... Oh. Oh, fucking hell. See, this is what ends up. I press the wrong fucking button again. Right. But aye, it just... Oh, the heli base. That's the one I was trying to do, wasn't it?
That one, the Dangerous has got, is a nice heli base.
Ah. There we go. There's the see, the heli one goes in easily enough.
Yeah. You see that? It's pretty much exactly the same one as Dangerous has so.
Is it?
Yeah. If you fly over to his base, his heli base on the hill, over there, over the northeast, you'll see.
It's got a lot of doors on this one though.
Yeah.
But aye, it's...
Got a ridiculous amount of doors, that base.
Yeah, there's... You don't need that many doors, do you?
Unless it's going to be your main as well. If it's also going to be your main, then yeah, you do need all them doors.
Ah, right. I think that's probably going to be an update for the copy paste thing because it's fucking... Did you only have the one heli? The one windmill?
Yeah.
It just looks as if it should have two.
I will have at least two.
Ah, right, okay.
It'll have a couple. It'll have two on the main base and then others all around.
Let's see if I can actually get... Hold on, I'm just going to... Alright. I'm going to... Having a wee bath. Oh. See, this is where a fucking hangman would actually be better for me. Oh, did I actually hit you there, didn't I?
I think you got me in my arm. Or something. Doesn't sound like a headshot.
Oh shit, you moved. Stay still when I'm shooting.
Missed.
Yes, I know I missed. I'm reloading now. Right. That must have been a headshot.
Missed. You can hear a headshot.
Man, it doesn't actually tell you.
No.
Right, stand still and see if I can actually hit your head and tell me if how it sounds on. Hold on.
Well, you hear that crunch when it's a headshot. That was like a shoulder.
Yeah, that's a head.
Yeah.
Oh, ding! Would you hit my heli? Oh yeah, that was a headshot. You can see the blood spotting from my head there. Right, let's see. Where's that other gun? Oh, I must have dumped it. Oh well.
Maybe in your backpack somewhere.
Nah. I don't know what I've done with it. Doesn't matter.
It's in your hot bar, honestly, not in your hot bar. You depot it.
I must have, hold on. Right, I might check something here actually, hold on. So the M2 definitely has drops off.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at your head right now and then I'm firing, but it's
What
hitting your,
what
it
what
hit your
ammo
foot.
have you got?
That's just the basic ammo, it. I hit you twice there in total. Ate a whole clip of bullets.
Like,
Oh.
I'm hitting you, but it's more by chance I think that I'm actually hitting you.
I've got that stupid thing on.
Oh, your muzzle boots, yeah, that's not helping.
Definitely hitting you.
Oh yeah. Okay, but hang on, let's see if we... Let's just check them out.
Yeah. No, so at least I definitely hitting, but a bit better without that muzzle boost. And you think muzzle boost would be better?
It's better, it helps you control your gun better,
Right.
but obviously you lose out on the actual how hard you hit.
Aye, the kind of power.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Please tell me that was a fucking headshot.
I'm not sure.
No. You're dropping down, mate. You'd need to... Hold on, do one shot at a time. Right, up. There you go, you hit me in my leg, but you need to go higher if you want the head.
No, I'm only using a hollow sight, so I've got no chance of seeing where I'm actually shooting.
Ah,
I'm
right.
just shooting.
You're a wee bit to your right, you need to go a bit left. Right, now see if you can hit that a wee bit higher. Nah, a bit higher, mate, you hit my base.
Yeah, I'm hitting you, but I'm hitting the low part of your base underneath you there. I just wanted to see what kind of drop I get with the explosive ammo.
Right, hold on, right? So I am just going to use the normal ammo with the hollow sight with the M2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look, if I try and aim at your head, I'm getting hits, but obviously it's not going to do much damage because you would have more than enough time to constantly med up.
But I'm also sticking a sitting duck up here.
Oh yeah. And then obviously I could just go, hold on, up we go, right. It's just, see, I climbed all the way up here, right? How easy would it be, how easy would it be to get me for, oh fucking hell. Hold on. Right there. Oh, fucker, you got me a W there, I think. Right, okay. Oh yeah, that was a headshot, mate.
Yeah, that's HV ammo though in L9.
Right, okay. Let's try explosive. Let's see.
Just skimmed my head.
That just skimmed your head. That was that's explosive rounds, mate.
Yeah, I aimed at your head then.
Yeah, it's kinda.
I overshot that time. Explosive ammo's a bit random.
Incendiary. Right, I'm aiming for your head exactly. And I probably ain't got your chest there. I'll try again. Right, aiming for your head. Yeah, your chest. So you're dropping a tiny wee bit. So Incendiary is okay, you would do some damage with that.
If you hit them, yeah.
Yeah, but even if you don't hit them, and you just get next to them, it's going to be enough to... Was it not?
It's whether they move then on top of that though, so...
Yeah, but see, the Incendiary, would that not just keep doing damage? Oh, shit! Ooh! Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't pretty.
I think you need the med there.
I did. Oh, fucking hell. Ooh. Dropping from that height? Never a good thing.
No, I wouldn't think it was.
Nah. Oh dear. Right, alright, I'm going to be stopping the stream, so thanks for everybody watched. Like and follow my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel. And I shall see you tomorrow.